Good good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night even, wherever you are. This is Dalek 451, the new Dalek Emperor. How you all doing out there this morning, this afternoon, this evening, or tonight, wherever you are? Um so, well, I'm back after a very long hiatus. I don't know. I've don't know what I've been. Don't know why I haven't been off for so long. Um, it's nice. Well, it's good. It's good to be. Well, It's good to finally be back. In case you're wondering if I sound any different than I normally do, it's because, well, I've got a new. I've kind of got a new audio. Kind of got a new audio setup. I'm actually using this game. I've actually got this gaming headset that I've had for a while, that I finally managed to get to work with my get the get the microphone on it to work with my laptop. So I'm talking through that instead of my regular mic. Um, so so I hope I sound so I hope you think it sounds better than my old mic, because even I think the old mic didn't sound that good. Where have I why have I been gone so long? A few reasons. I guess I guess one main one is laziness on my part, because yeah, I'm a lazy guy. I really am. I hardly ever seem to get round to doing anything, and I have this quite have this quite long list of things I want to do. Shows I want to watch, games I want to play. That kind. You get the idea. But and I guess maybe I don't know. For some, I guess I don't know. For maybe part of he's been reluctant to get back to things. Excuse me. Sorry, I just had a glass of and some lemonade before I decide to go live here. Um, I mean, I guess you could say I've been doing other things as well, not just not doing anything. I have been doing some things. I've been getting out more lately. Yeah, I've been getting out of the house more. I've been having more days out. And been One thing I've been trying to do is I've actually been going out and just enjoying my days out, or doing a bit of filming, which of I was hoping to take the little bits of film that I had and maybe make a YouTube video out of that. And I've been playing quite a few video games lately. I mean, one thing I definitely want to get back to is um is my writing. Um, I haven't done that for ages. And and what else? I'm not sure what I'm not sure what else to tell you. Anyway, may as well say hello to the chat here. So hello to Mr. CCTV. Good to see you. What's up? How you doing? How you doing, Mr. CCTV? Good to see you. hello to Hakeem. Good to see you, dude. Just when, just when I was going to bed, you make your return. I know, right? Yeah, sorry about that. Me, this is we see me too. Dang old 9 p.m. Well, 9 p.m. It's gone 5 p.m. for me. It's very wait. Wake up early. I just or wake up early and decide to do this. And hello to Suzanne Eckstein. Good to see you. Where have I been? Well, I've just been talking. I've just been basically talking about that. Hello to Hakeem, and Hakeem says it sounds great. Great. Glad to hear that. Um, And Mr. CCTV says I've been writing my next book for about 7 years now. ah, tell me about it. That's how it is with these all these little fan fiction stories I have that I started writing years the last at least wow 3, 4, 5 years ago now, and a couple of them, and I haven't updated any of them in at least in over 2 years. and then there's um what and I've got and then I've been discussing idea and there's a friend of mine I've been discussing ideas with for other stories. Yeah, yeah, so yeah, yeah, writing it can be a it can be a long process, especially in my case. Hmm. Hmm. What is- Am I liking the new Doctor the new so well the new so-called Doctor Who? I've um I've been trying I've been trying to ignore it for the most part. I I refuse to watch it. I refuse. But I mean, I have been watching people's reviews of it, and oh my god, it's an absolute disaster from from what I've been seeing and hearing. It's a disaster. Oh, Moira Kitty. Aw, hey Moira. Pet the kitty. Hey, how you doing, Moira? It's been hmm. Um, I keep hi. Aw, thank you, Moira. Mrs. CCTV says I keep writing sketches for my channel instead of writing my memoirs. I don't film the YouTube sketches either. Hmm. Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah. And Moira says, I'm okay, I suppose. How are you? I'm not too bad, Moira. I've been like I was explaining earlier. I've been I think I've been doing some things which I think are better for me. I've been getting out of the house more because one problem I've had the last few years I've not been getting out enough. I really haven't. I mean, there used to be a time I'd go out a lot and I'd travel pretty far, but in but recent years I've just been staying in more and more, and then and then and then I've been but recently I've been trying to fix that. I've been trying to get out more. I've been going on train journeys to places to some places I haven't been to for a long time. But last Thursday I went to this little seaside town which isn't too far from here. It's called little too far from here called Southport. Had an it was a gloriously sunny day. I went there went up there on the train. Had a nice walk round. Had a nice lunch up there. I bought myself bought myself an ice cream. Yeah, it was a nice day. It's a great little place, Southport, because there's you went there a lot as I went there quite a few times as a kid because it was I think I went either with my family or with sometimes with my grandparents. It was a great yeah, they've got lots of different places. There's plenty of restaurants. They have there's the Southport Pier. There's this great art this big arcade called Funland, which is and there's an old merry-go-round in front of it. And it's a really and there used to be a big theme park. Well, maybe not big, but a big-ish theme park there too. Called I used to go, been there quite a few times. That's kind of it's not quite what it was. It's a bit of a shadow of what it used to be. Um, there's because there used to be this like for example, there used to be this big roller coaster called there. It was called the Traumatizer. Yeah, quite a name, right? And it I never went on it myself, but it used to be like the biggest roller coaster at this place. But unfortunately, it's not there anymore. Got taken away years ago, and so I think that roller coaster it basically got taken it got it was disassembled and then taken a bit further north to Blackpool and and it was put up and rebranded. It was re Yeah, it was put up and rebranded at Blackpool Pleasure Beach. It had a completely different coloring, completely different theming. It had like a Arctic or ocean-like theming to it now. Um, um, and looks like got a couple more people. Actually, a few more people popped in here. Let's see. Hello to Taylor Swift, greater than Disney, Star Wars, and MCU, and Doctor Who. Good to see you, Taylor Swift. Good to see you, Taylor. Thank you for coming in. I don't think I don't know if I've seen you here before, Taylor said. This might be your first time here. Welcome. Um, correct me if I'm wrong about that. Let's see. And Moira says, "I usually don't like going out either. I don't like humans." Oh, well, that's fair enough, Moira. I mean, another, like I said, a bit. Well, I think I need to get out more because I've been staying in the house way too much. Sure. Sure. Not a massive fan of people either, but but there's just places out there are still places I like to go and think for example, a few weeks ago, one of the places I went to was a place I've been to quite a few times, but I still love going to. It's the Liverpool the called the Liverpool World Museum, which is in obviously in Liverpool. And I've been it's a really fascinating place. If you ever come here to ever if you ever come to Britain, you ever come to England, I recommend it. It's a great place. Lots of interesting exhibits. Um, CCTV. I might have to travel soon to Connecticut. I hate travel. Uh, that's you hate travel. Okay. Yes, I guess I can see why you'd say that. Me personally, I quite like traveling, especially um, particularly. Well, I should say I like traveling. I like traveling by train. I like going places on by train. Let's see. CCTV says, "Get an electric wheel chair and put Darktanium on it." Oh, sure. Yeah, that'd be perfect. And hello to Raquel. Raquel SSG1. Good to see you, Raquel. Yes, hug Raquel, kitty. Aw. Oh, Raquel. Oh, Hakeem's off to bed. Okay, Hakeem. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. See ya. See you next time. I'm good. Mr. CCTV says, I've gone to places in Los Angeles that were so great when I was a kid. Now it's all homeless shelters. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, CCTV. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, you could probably say the same here about certain places here, like particularly London. Yeah, don't go to yeah, if you that's enough if you do visit here visit if you do visit Britain, visit the UK, don't that's one place I say don't go to. Don't visit London. It's not worth going. Mm. And CCTV's I already read that one. Raquel says hi 99 to Hakeem. And Raquel's no travel for me. I'm taking a year off. Oh, fair enough, Raquel. And I've only been to London once. My passport is expired now. Oh, really? Well, that's it. Well, that kind of sucks. Again, again, like I said, I wouldn't recommend visiting London. If you want to visit my what I think is a pretty decent, what I personally think is a pretty good British city, I would probably say I recommend three places. I'd probably say York, Liverpool, and maybe Manchester, but not necessarily. But because Raquel says that reminds me, I have to renew my passport soon. I also have 1 year left to renew my license. I'm like already. Jeez, I'm getting old. Oh, Raquel, you're not old. You're not old, Raquel. Yeah, but yeah, I know. I think I'm. But I suppose I know that feeling too. I mean, I keep. I mean, I have this. I actually have I have this habit of just just saying to myself how old I am, and I think, God, I wish I wasn't. God, I wasn't this old. I wish I was still a 20 something. Oh, thank you. You're welcome, Raquel. Mr. CCTV says, "While I was stationed in Germany, I visited Paris twice. That's my ex-wife's fault. I wanted to go to Rome. Oh man. Oh, no, that kind of well, booty your ex-wife. uh, I went to Paris once many years ago. I was a little kid. Well, I wasn't maybe not a little kid, but I was a kid. I'm not quite sure. At least I must have been like at least teenage back then, or getting around to that. It was a long time ago since I went to Paris. God, it was hot there that day. Went up the we did no we did the kind of usual things you'd expect in Paris. We went up the Eiffel Tower. Um, I remember. I think also that year we went at. That's probably that's actually probably one country I've visited more times than I can remember. Was France. Been to France many times on many different holidays. Never exactly. In fact, I've been my parents have dragged me all over Europe on holidays. Went to Paris. I've been to France. Well, to France lots of times. Went to Italy once. I've been to Spain a few times. Been to Portugal a couple of times. I've been to a few different European islands, like a couple of islands in a couple of the Greek islands. I think of the Canary Islands. Lots of different places. And frankly, I gotta say, once you've been to at least one of those islands, you've been to them all because they're all pretty much the same. Would you believe that my ex got high on pot before I did? What? Oh man. Well, I gotta. Well, Well, I think before before I go any further, before I started this stream, I I saw something that really caught me by surprise, which I'm sure all of you are already aware of. Um, I mean, Raquel, I know you. I mean, I know you certainly are because you raised the alarm. Well, not alarm, but you informed everybody about it. So I just want to say I just want to give my condolences to everybody about the loss of our dear friend Clobberin Times. So yeah, I mean I didn't know I didn't know him well myself because I never actually never really spoke to him. But I did pop into some of his live streams. He seemed like a really great guy. So 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 I don't so clobbering times. I don't know I don't know what your situation was. Or I've only just heard of your passing, and I just want to say rest in peace, clobbering times, and hope you're no and I just hope you're not no longer suffering from what you were suffering from. Yeah. Thank you everybody for indulging me for that for a moment there for a moment on that. And he was our brother in the community, though. Hmm. Yeah, I'm sure he was. CCTV. I'm sure he was. I mean, I myself, I know about, and I've lost family. I've seen, I've lost family members. I've lost all my grandparents now. My, my my grandmother, my last passed. She lost her about 2 years ago now, and and then not just her. There's also a lot of so many other great people that I've greatly admired. Have passed as well. That people who have been responsible for, you know, bringing me personally a lot of happiness and joy over the years. You know, people like great writers, great actors, all those, or people who just created things I loved. Hmm. Well, okay. Well, this is took a little. This took a bit of a sad turn, didn't it? Um, think I'll, let's get rid of that. Mhm. Ah, well, BK Dan, hello, how you doing? Good to see you. It's been a while. And hello, Tiger Stripes. Yeah, yes, Tiger Stripes. Sadly, from what I've heard, it sounds like yes, Clobbering Times has passed away. In fact, in fact, there's must have look. There's this trib. There's a tribute stream to him going on right. It's going on right now over on the actual club on the Clobbering Times channel. Plenty of want to go over there and check that out. And it's not too bad. Well, glad to hear that, Dan. Cal says hi to Dan, hi to Tiger Stripes. Hmm. Shall I? All right, everybody. I'm wondering. Shall I keep the stream just like this, or shall I open up the panel, open up to let people come up here? Hmm. Hmm. News to, because says I heard the news too. R.I.P. And yeah. So how about Acolyte? Okay, I have to be honest about that. I really don't. When it comes, yeah, I've seen everybody up in arms about what's going on with that, and frankly, I don't care. I really don't care anymore when it comes to Star Wars. I just couldn't care less because I enjoyed Star Wars to be I enjoyed Star Wars for a while. I like certain things of it. I used to there was I watched a good few of the some I watched some of the different TV series of Star Wars, and I did own a Star Wars game, which I never played that much of. But I was never a diehard fan of Star Wars overall. Never cared that much for it. And I mean, heck, even some of the I mean, and heck, even some of Disney's Star Wars stuff I did watch and did quite like. I liked the first couple seasons of the Mandalorian. I did. I think there's a might have been one or two other things I like. Most of the Disney Star Wars stuff I kind of ignored. And but I also and don't hate me for this, but I actually watched and I watched and quite enjoyed the Ahsoka series because I think it's mainly because I liked Ahsoka from and from from the series she came from, the Clone Wars series and stuff that followed it, like Star Wars Rebels. Watched a little bit. I think I watched a little bit of the Bad Batch as well. But in general, I'm not a. But in general, I was never a huge Star Wars fan. So everybody's everybody's screaming and shouting about how this is destroyed Star Wars forever. Like the lore is completely destroyed. What blah blah blah. And I just don't care because this to me what they're describing about what's going on in the Acolyte. It sounds to me it's like it's like the timeless child from Doctor Who all over again. And I just do I don't I'm not I've already been through that. I went through that pain once. I'm not going through it again. I'm not going through it again. So yeah, I'm not I really I just don't care. But if you that's not to say I'm going to stop try and stop any of you from caring. You can get angry about it all you want. But but that's 'cause, you know, that's your opinion. But but not but I'm just not gonna bother. I'm not care. Let's see. Your cho- your choice depends on how you feel about opening. Yeah. CCTV. Send me the link. I will slur my cuss quite a bit. I'll keep you company though. Well, thanks, CCTV. Um, Bikiden says, saw first two episodes of Acolyte, not exactly gonna rush to watch more. Fair enough. Do you want to open it? Do I want to open it up? Um, I think, hmm. You know what? Maybe, you know what? Maybe for now I'm comfortable with it just being like with this setup like this. You know, just uh, just me, just me in the chat. Because it's been forever. Because again, because what it's been forever since I did a live stream at all. Well, one, at least one I've hosted hosted myself because I have been a guest in other people's streams the last several weeks. I've been I mean particularly I've been a guest always been a guest on I'm a regular panelist on on Just Cuz over on King Dolphin TV with Raymond and Sandra Feliciano. They are an app they are they are a wonderful they're wonderful people, Raymond and Sandra. And if you've not subscribed to King Dolphin TV, I thoroughly recommend you go and do that because they deserve because the Feliciano Raymond and Sandra, they deserve all the support in the world. They are and they have a fantastic channel and their live streams they do two live streams a week. It's always a good time. It's always especially on Saturday or Sunday with Just Cuz. It's always a great laugh because on Just Cuz literally anything can happen. It's always great fun. Fair, it's always your choice. Okay, yeah, like 4 months on your channel since last 4 months. It's not been well. It's been a while, but it's not quite been that long. Well, been a while since I last did a live stream like this, which is just a regular chillin' chat, maybe. But my last live stream I think my last live stream was a game stream. where I was playing. Yeah, I was I was playing or attended to play to, to play buckshot roulette using using this new other live streaming service called Streamlabs, which has its own desktop streaming software, very similar to OBS. And I was at, and as it also has it also has a streaming thing, streaming studio, very similar to StreamYard. which- Mr. CCTV says, "No problem, bro. I did my first live stream in a while last week. I tried to keep the topic on literary sci-fi. It didn't go as well as I had hoped. That's a shame. Sorry, it says 2 months, no date given. Yeah, but you're right. It has been a long time since I did a stream like this, and I'm not entirely sure about having guests up here. I think for the moment I'm fine. I'm fine being up here by myself. I don't mind talking to you guys in the chats. I think really the only real question is how long shall I go for? Because I'm not like one of these I'm not like one of these big YouTubers who can talk and improvise and so on and so forth for hours on end. That's just not me. I can't do that. Is fair your choice whether or not to have guests. Yeah. And at the moment I don't think I really want guests. I'm fine like this. What was that? Uh, and again, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna stream for maybe an hour and a half or something like that. I mean, it is early morning here. I mean, it's entirely up to you. Think of a topic you're passionate about. Yeah. Mikhail gives me a thumbs up. Thanks, Mikhail. Something I'm passionate about. Well, there is something I'm passionate about, which I've been getting into quite a bit lately. What's this? Beaky Den says, "Oh, Dalek gonna be off internet for a week or so in about 7 weeks, moving one town over. Much better place. Okay. All right. You're moving. You're moving, Dan. Okay, great. Well, good for you. Congratulations. I wish you good luck. Wish you good luck with that. I can talk about Isaac Asimov all day long. Hmm. Well, that's anyway. Well, as I was gonna say, one thing I'm passionate about, which I've which I've been getting back into quite a lot lately, and I've been very passionate about, um, is I've been rewatching a lot of old Jerry Anderson stuff, if you know what I mean. A lot of these Super Marionation shows. I've been rewatching a lot of that, like Thunder, Thunderbirds, Stingray, Captain Scarlet, and some of his other stuff. I've been watching Supercar, and maybe and a couple of his shows I never actually watched before. Been watching sh- is watching watched a bit of Fireball XL5, and I watched another show I've never watched before, which I watched some episodes of Joe 90, which which I gotta s- which I gotta say, Joe 90 was, compared to his other shows, was kind of dull. I mean, and also also pretty silly. Like, the whole concept was just kind of ridiculous, and not ex- and also pretty morally questionable. Because if any of you are familiar with Joe 90 at all, because how that worked was basically, there was this guy called Dr. McLean, or Professor McLean, and he builds this and he built this big, ridiculous big machine called the Big Rat, and and basically he tests this thing on his 9-year-old son Joe, and he uses it to put people's brain patterns into his son's head, which allows his son to gain, like, all the knowledge and experience and skills of all the of these people. And he puts in and he gets recruited by this organization called the World Intelligence Network, or something like that, and they send little little Joe on all sorts of dangerous and incredibly deadly missions. Like, they could easily get this kid killed, and all the while, he's got someone else's quite literally got someone else's brain in his head. It's just insane. It's cra- it's so it's it's just silly. Hmm. It's MIA, missing in action. Yeah, and I know what MIA means. I love I love the short story Asimov did called "The Wheels of God," 1957, I think. Okay, Mr. Thunderbirds go. Yeah, Thunderbirds are go is how it went. That's the saying. Thunderbirds. It's a cheapo wine, is it? It's in a box. Did you ever read the short story that ends with "Give my big heats to Maud"? What? Give my big heats to Maud Dwayne? Uh, I think you've lost me there. Isaac Asimov had a great sense of humor. Who's Isaac Asimov? Never heard of him. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was saying about the Jerry Anderson stuff. My personal when it comes to those shows, I think my favorite has got to be Thunderbirds. It's easily his best series, which is a bit, which is a bit of a which a few years ago they actually remade Thunderbirds. They did a rebooted series of that several. I think it was like in 2015. They did that series. Instead of just simply calling it Thunderbirds, they actually called it Thunderbirds Are Go. At least they, and I'm glad. At least, and it was all instead of puppets, it was all in CGI, and I tried watching it for a while, but it was nowhere. I think, in my opinion, it was nowhere near as good. It was nowhere near as good as the classics, as the classic Thunderbirds. I mean, yeah, I think the best it had going for it was it had, at least it had David Graham in it, voicing Perker. Mm, but yes, my lady. um, she says hearts. Oopsie, I don't know what that's about. Asimov was one of the goats of sci-fi writing, greatest of all times of sci-fi writing. Was he from 50s to 80s? Tri- trium- triumvirate with Robert Henley and Arthur C. Clarke. No, I don't. You know what? Since we're coming up to like the first, coming up to like the first hour of this stream, like Godfathers of sci-fi. Oh, I see. I love Batman animated series. Mark Hamill did voice to go. Oh yeah, Batman the animated series. Yeah, that was a fantastic series. In fact, in fact, that series and all the series it spawned were fantastic. Superman, Batman, Superman, the Justice League show, the Justice League series, they were all great. And I personally love the animation style for those series. Yeah, those are easy. Those versions of the DC of those versions of the DC heroes. I think those are definitely my my favorite. Those are my favorite versions of those heroes. I also love Kevin Conroy as Batman. Oh, sure. Who didn't love Kevin Conroy as Batman? He was he was perfect as Batman. Granted, I was almost 30 when it was on, still watched. Really? Well, still good for you. I mean, look, look at me. You were still you were younger than me at the at, you were younger then than I am now. Well, a little, at least a little bit. Mm, You know what? You know what? How about for a little? Okay, you know what? How about for a little while? I'm gonna open things up here. So, Jensen Ackles Jensen Ackles is doing a great job in the new movies as Batman. Is really? Wait, is he? Wait a minute. Is he that more recent Batman movie that they did? Almost twice your age. My age. It probably does, Dan. I mean, the because Batman TAS. If you watched it when it first came out, that was like 1992. So, and I was only like I would have been just under. I probably have been just under a year old by then. Crisis on Infinite Earths. How'd the how'd the conversation get onto DC? Not complaining, just saying. Sorry, I mentioned BA and BAS. But no, don't be sorry, Dan. Don't be sorry. There's nothing. Sorry again. There's no. I'm not. I wasn't complaining. I was just. It's perfect. It's perfectly fine. Hmm. It's all BK's fault. Right, that's how we got to DC. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. Again, it's fine. I'm not complaining. I'm just. I don't mind. I don't mind talking about DC. Just asking how he got there. Especially those animated series. I mean, um, just the whole atmosphere of that of the Batman TAS. That was it was just it properly drew you in. Yep, I did it. I ate the Whopper, no tomato, and and I had cheese. Hmm. And we have just hit 1 hour for this stream. We've got at least 4 people watching on YouTube and apparently got 1 watching over on Twitch. What Whopper bad burger. Question of the day: If I eat BK, does that mean cannibalism? Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. The BK in your name, the BK in your name is Burger King. I haven't eaten anything from Burger King in many years. I can't remember the last time I did. It's been so long. Because because these days, if I want to, if I want a burger, the place, right, the place I'd go to, the first place I'd go to wouldn't be McDonald's. It wouldn't be Burger King. No, if I want a decent burger, I'd just go to a pub and have a properly made home cooked burger. At least then I'd get something worth eating. And hello to hello to and hello to Lemon Pie. Good to see you. About 7 hours ago, I had Burger King. Oh, I see. Okay, I've had a gummy and 4 hot. You can cannibalize me, but you won't be allowed to drive home. Here's Raquel. Raquel said hi to Lemon Pie and yeah. In the UK, is that a kid? What? Is that a kidney burger? No, of course not. Wait, is what a kidney burger? A Burger King or something? I hope you don't mean pub burgers, because no, definitely not. Or you're just kidding. Wait, there's a good burger place around the corner from here. Wait, 1 pound and third pounder with for $7 includes pickle and fries. Okay, that's good. You had pizza today, Raquel. Ah, lucky. Lucky. Very good. That's great. I might have a I might have a pizza at some point today. I might not. Haven't decided on that yet. Actually, it's Thursday. Actually, today's Thursday, so I might go out for the day and have pizza while I'm out. So, what kind of pizza did you have, Raquel? What was on it? Pepperoni, pepperoni, meat feast, plain, or vegetarian? A proper kidney pie. Kidney pie burger. Ah, you know you know British food all too well. Kidney pie burger. Ah, hope your pizza wasn't, yeah. Oh no, Hawaiian pizza? No, no, no way. That's just, yeah. Well, come, yeah, that is just wrong. I mean, just having pineapple on a pizza. And I had a salmon Caesar salad. Don't you wish you went to culinary school? Today isn't. You are just mocking at this point, CCDV. Today isn't Thursday. It's Friday Eve for me. Friday Eve. I love mushrooms on a pizza and beef. Mushrooms. Ugh. Yeah. How could you have? I hate mushrooms. I mean, beef's fine. You find pepperoni overly salty and greasy. You don't like pepperoni on a pizza? Oh, you don't like pepperoni? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? How can you not like pepperoni? Hmm. Nope, it was just cheese. Okay, fine. Yeah, I like a. I don't mind yeah, a nice simple cheese pizza's fine every once in a while. But seriously, Raquel, how can you not like pepperoni? That's my favorite topping. That's my favorite topping on a pizza. That's my and mushrooms aren't a veggie. It is, however, a fungus. Yeah, I know. I I don't like mushrooms. I find them disgusting. And I don't just mean on a pizza. I mean I just find mushrooms in general disgusting. I mean they just make I don't know. It's just the way they try and eat one, and just the way it feels in your mouth. I don't know. It just feels just makes me want to. It just makes me gag. It makes me want to throw up. But I've had jalapeno and bacon on one. That's good. That's good. Jalapeno and bacon. Nice. Very nice. Like a bit like a jalapeno on like jalapenos. And butter, salt, onion, mushrooms, garlic, spread on bread to die for. Butter. Well, I'd probably have that, but without the mushrooms. That sounds nice. Like 2 days ago, I had a pizza with hamburger and bacon and cheddar cheese. Wow, what a meal! Bacon cheeseburger pizza. Did you wait? Are you making that up, or is that actually a thing? Because if that's actually a thing, that sounds that if that's actually a thing, that sounds amazing. I mean, again, my favorite. When it, sorry, again, for me, my favorite topping is pepperoni, and I like lots of meat on my pizza. Things like chicken, bacon, ham, beef, all that good stuff. I love all that on a pizza, and sometimes I like other things too. Did I say chicken? Yeah, chicken. Yeah, chicken, bacon, ham, beef. Um, yeah, I like all those things are good. And there's also things like I don't mind sometimes I like like jalapenos or pep. If I want to something really hot, I like it with jalapenos or like it with like peppers on it. Yeah. Also, and sometimes red onion is fine as well. That's a thing, and it's good. Oh wow. Not making it up, a mom and pop pizza joint in town. Oh, fantastic. You are lucky to get something like that. It is a thing, but the places you can buy it from are bad. Oh dear, that sucks. The close I think the closest I've seen to something like that, um, bacon cheeseburger pizza. The closest I've seen to something like that is several years ago. Pizza Hut over here. I don't know if they did it where you I don't know if they did it where you are, but here they did this special pizza, which was like limited time pizza, which had this special crust, which was like little, which had little miniature beef burgers baked into it. It wasn't too. It was. I tried it once. It wasn't. Tried it once. It wasn't bad. Yeah, a little hole in the wall joint. All takeout. Ah, I see. One of one of those kind of places. Yeah. Not that. I mean, I don't. I mean, I don't mind places like. I don't mind places like that. I like these. Sometimes I like stuff from these little um these little home run takeaway places rather than getting something from one of these big chain or franchise places. Wait, Papa John's in town too. That does stuffed crust pizza. There's let's see, there's a what? Yeah, yeah. I think I tried Papa John's pizza once. I wasn't that impressed by it. It wasn't that good. I didn't think it was that good. I don't know. I don't know if that's like just the particular one I went to or Papa John's in general, but I decided after that I wasn't gonna go back to that. I mean, stuffed crust pizzas too. I fat finners. Oh, oh yeah. That's another thing I love with pizza. I love stuffed crust. I love stuffed crust. And I'm not a fan of Papa John's or Pizza Hut. Domino's is better. Really? Really? Domino's is better than Pizza Hut? I'm sorry, I have to disagree there. I like Pizza Hut. I like Pizza Hut better, way better than Domino's. Domino's is Domino's pizzas really are okay once in a while, but they're really nothing that they're really not that tasty, and they're far too expensive. Way more expensive than Pizza Hut. That's why I cook at home most of the time. All the restaurants get all their food from the same suppliers. Right. I like Pizza Hut, and my local one is closed down for renovation. I hope they open back up soon. That's a shame. Papa John's is across town for about 4 miles. I fingers, fat fingers. Oh, that's what you're trying to say. It's probably varies by location. The pizza Hut near me is inconsistent. Oh, all right. Like I said, no, like I said, I don't mind Domino's every once in a while, but it's definitely not my one of my top favorite places to get pizza. Heck, sometimes I don't even bother with with either Domino's or Pizza Hut. Sometimes I just get a pizza from a local from a local takeaway. There's a pretty decent there's a place called there's a small place not that far from here which I think does pretty decent some places around here which I think do pretty decent pizzas besides Domino's or Pizza Hut. Yeah, I type with an accent. Mm. Domino's equals uh DF discs in my opinion. Fair enough, Dan. There are Greek restaurants that offer gyro meat pizza. Really? If you really think about it, if you really want truly good, truly authentic pizza, you need to go to one of these properly uh like proper Italian restaurants where they do these nicely properly and stone hand stretched and wood baked or stone baked made pi- made pizzas. Mwah. They are delicious. Those are the best. They are absolutely gorgeous. Mate, the place because the crust is thin and really light and crispy and then and it's just and the sauce, the cheese and the top it's just so succulent and it's mouthwateringly. They are so good. The pieces in those places. And I use a 2-day sourdough recipe, my own tomato sauce and various cooked toppings, then smoke it on my Traeger smoker. Oh, really? That's a ooh, that sounds really good. Gyro is pronounced gyro. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Mm, mm. Excuse me. But yeah, I think around here around here, I'm definitely not, I'm when it comes to when it comes to places to get pizza, I'm definitely spoiled for choice because there's plenty of places to get them. I mean even pizza, even cheap chilled or frozen pizzas from I can get from places like Sainsbury's or Asda or heck or even the cooperative, whatever it's called now. Even those pizzas aren't bad. Those pizzas can those pizzas aren't too bad. I mean, there are local places that of course have better pizza than the chains. Yeah, absolutely. Let's Right, plenty of pizza places and V bars near me. I live in a navy town. Okay. Pizza Def Disc. And I would offer you my spag ball, but I think it would spoil in the mail. If you can spaghetti bolognese, yeah. I mean, I don't. The, well, if you can ship that to me, for see, okay, and you can attempt you can try that if you want. a, a pizza by mamma mia. Oh man, all this talk of pizza. It's getting me it's making me hungry. And heck, heck, there are people who worship what? The flying spaghetti monster. Do I even want to ask what that is? Hmm. Het equals hey. Hmm. Like cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Yeah, I've heard. Oh yeah, yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of that movie, but I've never actually really watched it. Wasn't never was never that I wasn't that interested in it in watching it because well, I remember seeing the trailers for it and I thought, yeah, this just looks like more typical, overly silly, overly kiddie, overly kiddie CGI, cheap CGI rubbish. That's because which I'm just so tired of seeing. Because because I'm so because CGI is so overused these days. I miss the days of I miss good old 2D animation. I miss hand drawn animation. But unfortunately that's sadly pretty much an all but a lost art at this point. Hand drawn animation. There's good story and movie. Okay, so serious. There are people who worship it. I like both. I like both Clever Chance of Meatballs. Awesome babysitter of my grandsons. Okay, all right. Well, glad you enjoyed it. And I do like 3D animation. However, I also like 2D animation as well. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not saying it's necessarily bad. 3D, 3D CGI animation. I'm not saying it's necessarily bad. I'm just saying it's really overused. I mean, watching kids movies with your kids makes a big difference. I mean, yeah, plop them down and they're occupied and quiet. Yeah. That's fair enough, I suppose. And one of the things one of the things I mean, um, one of the last movies I went to the cinema to see was was a CGI kids movie. Can't remember which one. It was either the Super it was either the Super Mario Brothers movie or pos or this movie called Ruby Gilman Teenage Kraken. Somewhat, I guess. I wish Disney would go back to 2D animation. Yeah, I know, right? That's one of the biggest. That for me personally is one of the biggest shames about Disney. They don't do well, except for maybe except for maybe cheaply made kids cartoons. They don't really do 2D animation anymore. At least they don't do 2D animated movies anymore, which which let's be honest, that's what Disney was built upon, 2D animation. That's where it started, and now they've almost completely abandoned that. Toss two large pizzas at him, put him in front of a TV. Yeah, right. Right. I still watch Phineas and Ferb. Phineas and Ferb was a great show. Yeah, I loved Phineas and Ferb. Yeah, that was a fun show. But which was good for me with a little bit of And I love that show, but this friend, but this well former friend I had he hated it. Yeah. Speaking of, I mean, if you like Phineas and Ferb, did you ever watch the sort of follow up, the sort of follow up to that show, Milo Murphy's Law? That to me that was really good too, in my opinion. It's UA sci-fi movies. I was 20. Sci-fi movies. I was 20 when ET came out. The line to get in wrapped around theater twice. Damn. Wow, that long. Wasn't didn't ET come out in like the 70s or something? An interesting note though with Pixar, they will not make live action remakes because the movies are original and unique to themselves. Really? Ah, that's a relief. Well, I didn't. Well, I'm glad to hear that because yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'm complaining about CGI, but about CGI animation, but I will admit some of my favorite movies are Pixar movies. Like like the original best example of that's the original Toy Story. I like Toy Story, Toy Story 2, Monsters Inc. And what else from Pixar do I like? Um, oh, and the original Cars wasn't too bad. What's your favorite? So yeah, what that's the thing is yeah, that's a question, baby. But what Pixar movies do you like? Phew, BK. I thought I was the old one here. And this chat may result in me getting pizza for dinner tomorrow. Well, I hope it does, Lemon Pie. I hope it does. 82. Man, Milo was voiced by Weird Al Yankovic. Yeah, I watched it. Oh yeah, he was, wasn't he? Yeah, he was voiced by him. Or 85. Sorry, a lot of brain cold celled were killed by creative pharmaceuticals. Oh dear. Hey, John Randall. Good to see you, good to see you, man. Like hey, the Pixar with the magician and the bunny rabbit that wants his carrot now. Hell, wants his carrot now. Hail there, man. Good to see you, John. Pixar, I like Wally. Okay. Raquel says, I do give props for Disney for doing the live action remakes. However, I'm gonna stick with the original 2D animation material. Good for you, Raquel. Yeah, absolutely. The original the 2D animated movies all the way. Absolutely. Good for you. Like be fun drugs. Wait, ta-da! Wait, great to see you, my friend. Yeah, it's been yeah, it's been what feels it's been forever since I did a live stream of my own like this. You know, we've gone past an hour and a half at this point. I think at this point I'm gonna post an I'm gonna make this open panel. And also, I think there was a Pixar with a camel and a remote control in the desert. Pixar with a camel and creative pharmaceuticals equals fun drafts. Okay. It's hi. John says hi there to Raquel. Let's see. Weird Al voiced Darkseid in Teen Titans? Really? Darkseid. Wait, are you talking about the early 2000s Teen Titans? That the one everyone loves? I don't think Darkseid was never in that, I don't think. Hmm. But oh, Teen Titans Go. Fair enough. Yeah, I can see a guy like Weird Al being in that show. Uh, you know. Also, yeah, Disney has stopped with the teen animation movies, which I think they should bring back since part of their roots. Exactly. I couldn't agree more. They really should bring them. They absolutely should bring them back. Yeah. Hmm. Wait, bring back Termite Terrace at Warner Brothers. What's Termite Terrace? Never heard of that. I mean, one thing I wish they'd bring back is the old Cartoon Network, because Cartoon Network was great back in the day, and there was so many great shows from that. The Dexter's Laboratory, Powerpuff Girls. Um, what else was on it? Termite Terrace was the home of the Looney Tunes cartoons animation department. Oh, I see. Oh, no, so that's where they made the the classic Looney Tunes shorts. Car- I see. I see. Well, yeah, they should bring that back. If you're going to open up the panel, let me get set up on my computer. Okay, CCTV. I think I think maybe for the. I mean, I don't have to open up the panel. I've had a good time talking to you just all through the chat. I mean, I remember when Ren and Stimpy first came out. It was on like midnight on MTV. Well, a show like Ren and Stimpy, I don't blame it for being I don't blame them for putting it on so late. Because from what I've seen of Ren and Stimpy, that was disturbing as hell. Hmm. I think I'm gonna. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna post. I think I'm gonna post the invite here. So give me a sec here, folks. I want to just do this right. because I kind of want the invite. I kind of want the invite to go out to YouTube. I don't really want it to go out to Twitch. So give me a sec here. And on a side note, maybe one of the new owners of a 1926 Vulcan gas mechanical locomotive from the Vulcan Ironworks in Wilkes-Barre, PA. Wilkes-Barre, PA. I'll know more in a few weeks. Really? Wow. Oh, wow. That sounds incredible. Well, that's great, John. That's great. And Mr. CCTV, I came back from a football game back in 1995. We watched Beavis and Butthead and laughed our butts off. Oh, Beavis and Butthead. Yeah. Ren now says, what is it, man? It used to say, what? Ren now says, what is it, man? It used to say, what the F do you want? And hoping for good news soon. And oh, Raquel's on her way out. Good to see you, darling. I'm gonna get going. Have a good rest of your evening. Okay, Raquel. Right, night, y'all. All right. Have a good night. See you, Raquel. Have a good night. Thank you very much for coming in, Raquel. Hope to see you again soon. Right. Aeon Flux was awesome too. I don't know anything about that. I think I've heard of it somewhere. Okay. All right, now what was I doing? Oh yeah. To post the link. Okay. All right, just okay. All right, everybody. There's the link. There's the StreamYard link. I've opened up the panel, folks. So come on up if you want to. I figured why not for maybe about another hour or so. I'll open up the panel. So there we go. And I need to check on something here. So I used to buy parts. For the Grand Canyon Railway. Steam locomotives are really expensive. Oh yeah, absolutely. Of course they are. Especially these days. The Grand Canyon Railway, fantastic. Man, Danger Mouse was good too. Oh God, that was loud. Hello, Dan.
How are you?
And John Reynolds here too. If he's there.
Who wins?
Fez, you okay?
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
There we are.
Omar.
Cordy Ambikidin is right. All right. Hey guys, how are you?
Oh,
right.
lovely.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here somewhere.
So let's see. It's
Yes.
what is it? 2 o'clock here. Almost 2 here. So it's what, 6 out there for you, Doc? Almost 6 or almost 7.
It's coming up to 7 a.m. here,
7. Okay.
Ah,
and Mr. CCTV is here too. Hey, man.
Well,
there.
hello there.
Happy Friday
Hiya.
Eve, all. Happy Friday Eve, all.
yeah,
Happy
I
Friday.
like that.
Eve.
Friday Eve.
Yep.
yeah. Not looking forward to Friday. I got to get a
Really?
little surgery on my neck Friday. Getting rid of a fatty cyst, but you'll have this.
Yeah.
You know what? Tomorrow, I'm supposed to have a girlfriend coming over.
Mm.
And,
Cool
I
beans.
called her tonight. She was like, well, I'm only 30 miles away from you. And then I was like, okay, are you coming over here? She said, no, I'm going home. She lives 60 miles away from me. I'm like, wait a
Wow.
second. Are you my girlfriend or
Gotta
are
love
you
it.
not my girlfriend? I'm curious.
Yeah, that's. I know nothing about women anymore. I gave up when the last one left me for another woman. So, and that was back in the '90s.
Well, there's your problem.
Yeah.
Oh, Dalek. I don't think you've seen my castle's up. See my castle over there? Can you see it?
Castle.
Can you see it? My castle in the background? Over my right
That's
shoulder?
I can
right
see
behind your
something.
head.
Yeah, over my right
Yeah.
shoulder here. Yeah.
Yes.
There's
Let's
a
see.
castle.
Scooch over to
That's
your
a
left
castle
just a
back
little.
there.
Yeah, because I'm king. So there's my castle. I'm the
Ah.
king.
Right.
I got the hat that says so.
I see.
Awesome.
You know, the nice thing about being divorced and not having any adult children living with you is that my entire house is my castle.
Yeah.
Mr. CCTV, I am not divorced. I'm a free agent. I'm no longer under contract. I'm a free agent. No
Yeah.
longer under contract.
Yep. Same here.
Yep. I'm a free agent.
No alimony, no palimony, no
Nope.
child
That's
support.
right.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm completely free of all debts. All debts.
Yep.
It's like,
Yep.
Yep.
My youngest is almost 24. So yeah.
Mm. Yeah, all I got is a nephew, and I can give him back.
And my twins are
Well,
about your age, Dalek.
Yeah.
my granddaughter is so cute. Oh gosh, she's toddling around right now going da 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 da.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'm Papa Dan. I'm Papa Dan. To my grandsons, I'm Papa Dan.
Yeah.
It was their decision to call me Papa Dan. So, okay, I like that.
Whatever works.
Yeah, I like that. Papa Dan.
Got to get my pill.
Nothing against any of my kids, but I prefer that over dad. So, yeah,
Yeah.
nothing against them. Because
Danger Mouse
it
was good though. I
Oh
like.
God,
Danger
yes, I
Mouse.
love Danger Mouse.
Yeah.
He's the latest, greatest secret agent in the world. Yeah, I love Danger Mouse.
Yeah.
That and Banana Man. Do you remember Banana Man?
I don't
Powder-
remember Banana Man.
Slightly. Yeah.
Yeah. Powdered Toast Man.
Oh,
They did a
Powdered Toast Man, of course. Ren and Stimpy.
Yep. I love Powdered Toast Man. Very Sippy. Oh
They did
man,
a
I
re-
loved him.
Powdered Toast Man.
Yes. I love that. I love that song. Well, seriously, dog. When it was on at midnight on MTV, you go up to "Do you want man?" instead of "What is it, man?"
Hmm.
I'm censoring myself, dog. Sorry. He said, "What do you want, man?" Instead of "What is it, man?" Seriously. That and Aeon Flux. Oh my god. Not exactly appropriate for like a 15-year-old. It's a little
Was
too
that-
skinny. Aeon Flux.
Was that the one they put on MTV?
Yeah, she was very skimpy outfits. Yeah.
Yeah, my dad used to like that one.
Yeah.
I never
Very,
got
very-
into it, but
Very, Very skimpy
Aeon
outfits.
Flux was all
Yeah.
right. Aeon Flux was all right.
That's
The
soft porn,
cartoon,
right?
not the movie. Not the
Right,
movie
that-
with
wait,
Charlize
Aeon-
Theron. That was
Aeon-
awful.
Wait a
And
this
Aeon Flux
isn't-
was a little harder than soft porn, but not hard. Yeah. it
Yeah.
was
Wait
very-
a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this an anime Aeon Flux?
Yes.
Anime
Yeah,
Aeon
something-
Flux, yes.
That's
In
what I
that vein,
thought.
and anyway, yeah.
Yep.
I'm sure I've
An
heard that.
MTV
I'm sure,
thing. An MTV thing out at midnight kind of thing. Yeah.
I'm sure I've heard that
Yeah.
name somewhere before, but ages
Probably for
ago.
me. Probably for me.
Well, Hollywood, yeah, they did a real live action version, and it was
Oh,
awful. It was
it
bad.
was.
Oh god!
I
Oh,
watched
for
about
crying
10
out loud.
minutes. I was watching about 10 minutes. Nope, I'm done.
Yeah. Was that the one with Mila Jovovich or whatever the hell? her
Oh
name
no,
is?
I think it was Charlize
that was-
Theron.
It was strong,
okay.
yes.
Ultraviolet, I think I'm thinking of.
Oh,
Oh,
horrible was
Ultraviolet
that?
may have been.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't watched it.
yeah.
So.
I get a
horrible
lot
was
of
that?
that confused.
how horrible was that?
Yeah,
It was.
so bad I watched it once, and that was like, yeah,
Yeah.
because there was literally nothing else on that night. Now there's nothing on at all.
It's like
Like,
the
really,
it's like the movie,
the
1980.
only really good anime adaptation has been the one with the rubbery guy, the guy who
One Piece.
yeah, One Piece.
I've
That's
actually
really
seen
the
that
only
thing around.
live action adaptation that I've really enjoyed.
Hmm.
Is that Netflix?
Yeah,
I think
yeah, that's
it's Netflix,
Netflix. It is. Yeah.
Okay.
Frankly, I've heard a lot of I've heard a lot of people say that was good, the One Piece adaptation. But I'm talking as I'm a big fan of the One Piece anime. I love the One Piece anime.
Mhm.
Okay, well, the
But-
live
but-
stream
but-
or the live version, it has to skip over a whole lot of plot points, but it does go like season 1 to season 1 in 8 episodes. So, yeah,
Right, yeah,
it's
it goes-
actually a
it
really
goes-
good adaptation.
Yeah, I've heard it goes, and doesn't it go through like it goes through? What does it go through? It goes through Luffy recruiting the whole thing with meeting Zoro. The whole it goes through the whole thing with the
Yeah,
whole thing
yeah.
with Sanji, the Baratier.
I think what the intent. Now, I believe what the intent is to go season for season. Now, I may be mistaken because they may get to the second season if they green light a second season, which I hope they do.
Yeah.
They may, deviate from the main plot line. But yeah, in my understanding, they're going season for season, even though they're only doing 8 episodes of live action.
Wow.
This 8 episodes thing kills me. It really does. 8 episodes to a season? What? Really?
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
That's half a season right there. Seriously.
You go
Yeah,
back
real
and you
season
watch.
used to be 13 episodes.
Yeah.
Well, that was a half a season, yeah.
Yeah.
You go back into the 1980s and you watch Knight Rider. There's 24 episodes.
Yeah.
21 hour
Even
episodes.
Star Trek TNG, the first 3 seasons were 24.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, because my era was
Most-
the 70s. It was usually 13.
Yep.
And that way
Well,
they
for-
could cut it off mid-series and replace it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a
Oh, okay.
yeah, that's
Good
a-
point. Good point.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? My TV shows these days compared to TV shows about 20 years ago, they're so short now. But
Yeah.
You're lucky.
for
You're lucky if you get 10 seasons. You're lucky if you get 10 seasons, 10 episodes. You're lucky
Yeah.
on some shows. Seriously.
Yeah. Back 2001, we had some
for
good
crying out loud,
ones.
back in the early
You had-
days, one season of a cartoon would be like 26 episodes. But now it's like, now you're lucky if you get 10.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's why I like Phineas and Ferb so much. I mean, going back to a conversation from earlier, it was like 32 episodes for all 4 seasons, and they're coming out with another season of Phineas and Ferb. I'm hoping it's just as good as it used to be.
Is
But
that still happening? The new Phineas and Ferb?
I don't know. I haven't really heard news on it recently.
I mean, it's been ages since I heard anything about that.
Yeah, I think it was back in 22 when they announced that they were going to do another season of it.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And weren't they going to be like? Weren't they going to be like older in this time around, like college age or something?
Oh God, I hope not. Oh, that would be awful. The fourth season finale was hilarious because they were older and they were going off to college and all that. So that was a hilarious episode. And if they continue from there, instead of going back to when they're kids in the summertime, building roller coasters and stuff, if they continue from when they're in college, I'm going to be absolutely furious. That would be awful.
Yeah. But then it would be in keeping with most things these days.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true.
And that's the thing. Back around 2001, we had CSI came out, which was really good with the original cast. There was an FBI show right after that, and House. And those were the
Numbers.
last
Oh my God. I
good
love
things
House.
The
I
FBI
saw.
show you're thinking of is Numbers. The
Numbers.
guy
No,
that played
it
the
was
elf
one. It was
the guy
one
that played the
before
elf
that.
in Santa Claus.
There
Yeah,
was one before that.
He was
Which
a
one was
math
that?
genius.
yeah. I can't remember the name of the show, but it was right after CSI on
It's
what was
called
it?
Numbers.
Thursday nights. No, that wasn't it. That was another
Oh,
one.
okay.
Judd Hirsch was in that as the father.
Yeah,
And,
Numbers.
Yeah, this one was. I can't remember who the cast was. It was a pretty good show, but it was right after CSI, and then Numbers came out, I think, a year later, and that was a really good show. That had some great moments to it.
Oh, you mentioned House. Oh my God,
Yeah.
I love House. Oh,
Yeah,
awesome finale. It fit the character. It fit him so
Yeah.
well. It fit Gregory House so well.
yep. And
That's
I liked a lot of the early episodes, especially that first season was killer. But the first
That's
season
good.
of those shows usually is.
Yeah.
And then
That was
they
like-
have the changes in actors, the changes in writers, that sort of thing goes on, and eventually it ruins it like The Simpsons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whereas I disagree with that is Stargate.
Mm,
Stargate SG-1 and then SG-8, SGU. Oh yeah.
Mhm. yeah, I never saw any of those. I saw
sorry.
the
They're all-
movies,
they're all-
but
they're
that
all-
was it.
They're
Did
all
you just
fun.
say that SGU is on the same level as Stargate SG-1?
No? The group of them. The group of them is good. I'm not saying Universe is good. I am never going to say that. I'm
No,
saying the group of them is good.
you had better never say that Universe is good
Okay.
because
Okay.
Stargate Universe is not good.
The only thing I did like about Universe was Rush.
Rush.
Okay, Dr.
Rush,
Rush was a good character, yes.
Yeah. That's the
But
only
that's
thing
the
I like
only
about
good
it.
thing about
That's
Stargate
the only
Universe.
thing I like about Universe. Seriously, it was Stargate Voyager. It really was. It was Voyager. It really was.
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah. How
Yes.
are we going to get home? I don't know.
Yeah.
Here's the Borg. Oh my God. What are we going to do? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Stargate
It's-
Voyager.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It was Stargate
you're right.
Voyager.
Yeah. And it's like with all the CSI shows and Law and Order too. They
Mhm.
they got
Mm.
tired of the original, and then they did all these spin-off shows of it. And it's
And they
again,
just
it's,
Oh,
did
it's like,
copy paste.
Oh,
Copy
yeah,
Tell
paste.
and
me about it.
it's like Star Trek. How much can you whip a dead horse until there's
Yeah.
nobody left to watch?
I know
it,
it. I know what you mean. I know what you.
Yeah,
God, how many
Yeah.
of those damn police detective shows are there? There's so many of them. And
Yeah.
they're all based. They're all exactly the same. And
I
Yeah.
disagree. There's one that's not the commish.
Never saw that one. I
for
saw
it.
bits
It's
and
amazing.
pieces, and the
Myself
guy
either.
who was the lead
That's
was really
something.
good.
That's something. That's actually something. That's something my dad watches all the time. He's always
Yeah.
whenever I go downstairs, I see my dad in front of the TV. He's always he's always watching NCIS for some
Really?
reason.
Yeah.
Because you guys had so many great detective shows in England.
I know.
Sir David Jason in Frost.
Oh,
Jonathan
yeah,
Thaw in Morse.
a touch of Frost. Yeah.
Yeah, wonderful. And even their theme songs were incredible. I mean, all the runs of David Suchet as Poirot, all the different Miss Marples, they were all great, you know? And they put a lot of thought into those shows.
You know
Hey,
what
Doc.
I'm going to put forward as my favorite British television show? Fry and Laurie. A bit of Fry and a bit of Laurie. A bit
Yeah.
of Fry and Laurie.
Not,
That
not,
is my
not-
favorite
not-
British television show.
Not,
Yeah.
not for me. It's a toss up between Mrs. Brown's Boys or Red
Mhm.
Dwarf.
Yeah.
It's toss up.
Well,
Oh, my
I'm
God.
I'm kind of with CCDV, except it's a different show. It was the PG Wodehouse. Oh God, what was his name? Oh shoot. So Fry was the butler for Hugh Laurie.
The Jeeves and Worcester.
Yes. Thank you. I am having such a bad time with memory. But yeah, that was a really great show, especially the first episode. But it was so damn silly. And
Hey,
it
John,
was such a silly
John.
look at the cast.
John, you should buy that hat. I can't remember CRS.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I
should
have
know
the
that.
Irish Alzheimer's. I remember everything, or I forget everything but the grudges.
Yeah.
There you go.
There's a store 2 towns over. It's an Irish store. I'm Irish. My mother made me return her shirt that I bought there. It says sorry. It says sorry, Mom. I'm Gaelic. She made me return it.
Gotta love it.
Oh God. She made me return it. So
Yep.
sorry, Mom. I'm Gaelic.
Americans,
Oh.
what are you going to do?
Yeah. We're all slightly mad here.
Can you see my shirt? Can you see my shirt?
Yep.
Please do not disturb. I'm disturbed enough already.
Yep.
I gotta say, Dan, I agree with you on Red Dwarf. Red Dwarf is a fantastic series. I love Red Dwarf. I'm a big fan of Red Dwarf, but I completely disagree with you on Mrs. Brown's Boys. I hate Mrs. Brown's Boys with a passion. I don't know why the hell it exists. I think it's off. It is awful.
I like the slapstick part. I like the slapstick of it and the interaction
Yeah.
of the characters. That's what I like of Mrs. Brown's Boys.
Waiting for God was a good show too with Tom Crowder. And I can't remember the other woman's name, but that was fun.
I could go classic on you instead, Delloc. The old Hitchhiker's TV show.
Oh yeah,
Oh my God.
Hitchhiker's Guide
Yes.
to Galaxy. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, not the movie. Not the
The
movie.
TV show. The
The
TV show.
TV show from
Well, I
the
like the
BBC.
movie.
Yep.
I like the movie because Zoe Deschanel.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you Zoe Deschanel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's easy on the eyes. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She's the Susanna Hoffs of acting.
Oh my God.
Mhm.
Okay. Alan Rickman played perfect in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Yep. Absolutely.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Alan Rickman, classic
Marvin
actor.
the Robot.
yes.
Yep.
That's right.
Yeah.
And
Marvin he's clinically depressed, I think. He's clinically
Yeah.
depressed.
Yeah.
These
Might have come
doors
as a
are
complete
programmed.
shock to you.
He was
these
taking.
doors are programmed with a people
He was take-
personality program.
He was taken from us way too soon.
Yeah.
Alan Rickman.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because he could do deadly serious or the silliest humor everywhere in between. He was great.
Of
Yeah,
course,
between Snape
and
and
of course,
Marvin. Yes.
and of course, I grew up with him as Snape in
Yeah.
Harry
Yeah.
Potter. So
Yeah.
Okay, Dalek, you ready? Snape, Snape, Snape.
Severus
Snape.
Snape.
Yeah, yes.
I know the bit.
I love
I've
Powerpuff
seen
Pals.
I've seen that. I've seen it. It's hilarious.
I love Powerpuff Pals. I love it.
Mm.
Oh man. Oh, dog. Have you seen Cat Box or Box Cat on YouTube?
Box Cat.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I don't think I have.
Oh, Mr.
No.
CGB. I think you would like retarded animal babies.
I doubt that I would.
Well, give it a try first. Take 5
Although,
seconds. Just take 5 seconds.
You said something about Box Cat. Is that like a Schrodinger's cat type thing?
No, it's a YouTube series.
Well, yeah, I understand it's a YouTube series, but like if you open the box, is the cat alive or dead? That's a Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah, I know. It depends on whether you look at it or not.
Yeah.
Because if you don't look, it's both. If you don't look,
Unless it's a clear plastic box.
that's true.
Well, that's not fair.
Yes, because then you're
That-
observing it.
Well,
Really,
see, that's how you screw up a physicist student's life forever.
Yeah.
And I wish I thought of that when I was working at the university, because they had every year when the regular students are on summer vacation, they have the summer conferences come in, which is your summer school for college specialties. And the physics kids would come in, and I swear to God, it was just like Big Bang Theory. You had people just like Leonard and Sheldon. There was even Penny.
Yeah.
There was at least one of
The
them
actor,
in there.
yeah.
There was always
You know.
a penny in there. There was
Oh, my
always a
God.
penny.
And they were just like on the show. They were that, detached from reality and into what they were doing, crazy.
Oh, John, do you know what the English major says to the physicist?
Huh.
Would you like fries with that?
Yep.
Hey,
Yep.
hey, Dan, I see you're wearing a headset. Are you using that microphone attached to it, or are you using
Yeah.
a big microphone?
There.
Oh, same as me. That's what
Yeah.
I've been. That's what I've been using for live streams lately. I've been using a headset and microphone, an attached microphone.
Hey, 25
That's
bucks
what
off
I'm-
Amazon. 25
that's what I'm
bucks off
using right
Amazon.
now.
Still awesome.
Sounds a
25
lot.
bucks
Yeah.
there.
People have been saying it sounds a lot better than the
The
mic
computer mic.
does.
Yeah.
I was using before.
It does.
No,
Yeah. It's
no,
a
not
lot
the- no,
fuller
no.
sound and not as tinny as it was.
You do
Right.
have a much fuller sound now.
I wasn't
do.
using. I wasn't using the inbuilt PC mic. I was using like this. I've got this microphone I bought, which I have here on my desk. That's
Mhm.
and that's the on a little stand, and that's what I was using. But
Yeah.
now that I finally got the headset microphone to work, and people have been saying it sound a lot better.
Yeah. Yeah, it does a lot.
Yeah. I was
It does sound good.
I was kind of in the same boat. Like my dog had chewed through my Yeti stereo microphone cable, and so I hadn't replaced that. So I was using my headset microphone instead.
Mhm.
And a lot of people say that my Yeti stereo microphone sounds a lot better than my headset microphone.
Oh,
So,
okay.
I mean, it depends on your system. It depends on your
Yeah,
voice and all that.
there's so many
stuff.
variables, even the room you're in.
Mhm.
Some rooms
Yeah.
have a dead sound, some have a very live sound to where it's
Yeah.
almost
Right,
an
very
echo.
echoey. Yeah.
Yeah.
So now on. Well, I think. Well, anyway, Well, I think this my headset is what I'm probably going to be using for live streams from now on, since people say it's people keep saying how much better it is. So
Oh,
I think
yeah.
this is
Mhm.
what I'm going to use from now
Definitely
on.
the way to go.
This is
Yeah.
what
Agreed.
And what's this
Okay.
about buying steam locomotives parts for Grand Canyon Railway?
Oh, I was the purchasing agent for the locomotive shop. So
No kidding.
yeah,
Oh, wow.
Awesome.
I mean, I bought the motors.
Hmm.
They're diesel electric locomotives, right? Most of
Mhm.
them. The
Yeah.
steam locomotives, I had to source parts from China sometimes to get steam
Yeah, they're the
locomotives.
last
Yeah.
ones. They were the last ones making them. And yeah, the reason I ask is my nephew's in charge of the shop at Steamtown in Scranton.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
And,
All right. I think I've probably, well, I don't know. It's been 4 years, so probably I
yeah,
haven't
and he just
contacted
got
him,
the job this
but
last
I've
year.
gone
when he was
all
retired.
over the place. Knott's Berry Farm is the
Yeah.
only place that I know of that I can go to, and they have steam locomotive mechanics on staff there. I
Yeah.
can ask them questions. So
Yeah.
I called Knott's Berry Farm whenever I had it. I was stumped.
Yep. Yeah, I understand they had some really good people out there. Probably still do. And out west, you had also the Durango, Silverton, and Iron Range, and what was the other one? Oh God, I can't remember now. See, the brain is going.
Oh no, I
CRS, yeah.
totally understand you, man.
Yeah.
CRS.
Going
yeah.
up the mountains in Colorado, there's a oh, they are steam locomotives, but they
Is that Denver Rio Grande?
no,
Okay.
it's a cogwheel steam engine.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I didn't know they had
In
one out there.
Colorado.
Yeah, I know they had one at Mount Washington up in Vermont or New Hampshire. I can't.
New
I
Hampshire,
never
yeah.
get them straight. Yeah.
By the way,
And,
it's not New Hampshire. It's New Hampshire.
Yeah.
New Hampshire.
Yep.
I'm telling you, it's New Hampshire.
Yeah.
Stop telling me I'm not talking right.
Yeah. But
I spent no time up there, so yeah, I know. And especially when you see a sign that says Mount Washington 1 mile, it doesn't mean it's 1 mile away. It's 1 mile up. Oh yeah.
just like Pennsylvania, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
The
it
high-
could be
the high- the
5
highest winds of-
miles.
The highest
5
winds on
miles
Earth
as the
were
crow
100
flies.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have 5 miles as the crow flies, but it's 10 miles up and down. You know, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
I've run up. It used to be a cog engine platform, but now it's just rail ties dug into the side of the mountain. I had to run up the Manitou incline between my second and third deployments. So,
Oh wow.
yeah, I was like,
That
okay, came back from Iraq. Woohoo! We came back from Iraq. Run up the Manitou incline. Are you kidding me?
yeah, that should count as your PT test. God. But it's surprising how much is still there. And Dalek, the locomotive I was talking about that I might be getting is similar to that Rushton locomotive they just restored in England.
Ruston.
Yeah, they there's actually 3 of them I think running. The one guy managed to raise enough money to get this one out of a scrapyard, and it was almost not there. But he managed to get it all put back together and running recently. I think about a month ago he put the video out.
The one that looks like the Harry Potter train.
No, this is a small industrial.
It's not
entirely industrial. Okay.
Yeah, 4 or 6 wheel.
Was it this little tiny saddle tank locomotive or a little
Tiny.
four.
Oh,
No,
my God.
this
No.
was a
Steam locomotives are enormous. A 6-wheel
Yeah.
locomotive is about 8 meters long.
3 times 8 is 24. Yeah, for some of them, you can get that size. I mean, the big boy is over 100 and some odd feet long with the tender, and
With the
you've got
tender. Okay.
yeah. The little number 2 I worked on at Steamtown is about 10 feet long, and it's a standard gauge engine. It's the smallest standard gauge engine in the world, as far as we know, for steam. But
Okay.
that was a saddle
Okay.
tanker.
Okay, I am not doxing myself. However, I took my grandsons to an Essex steam train. Look it up. Look
Oh,
it up.
yeah.
Here in Connecticut, they loved it.
Yep. I'm near Danbury.
Essex.
Yeah.
And we
Yes.
took the we were up drove to
There must
Essex,
have been-
and they took this train down and turned around and took the ferry back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have a nice
Wow.
operation out there.
Yeah, I love it, and so did they.
I don't know if he's still there. I had an old friend of my father's was
Wait a
working
minute.
there.
Wait a minute.
Essex,
Essex.
right.
Is that
Connecticut.
Essex? Oh,
Connecticut.
'cause-
Yeah,
Connecticut.
oh, right. Oh,
I know.
United
I know, Dollar.
States.
I
that
know,
is
Dollar.
that is confusing because
I
there's
don't
a
doubt that that's
county,
confusing.
I
Yep.
know.
there's a county called Essex here in
Yep.
England.
That's where the name came from.
There's a Bath in Maine as well. So yes,
Yep.
yeah,
Right. Just like New York. New York is
Yeah.
based on York.
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And there's
There's
a
like-
lot of
There's like
Lot
three
of-
New Londons
and York's
during
and
the states.
Yeah.
and I gotta say York is probably a lot nicer place to visit than New York.
Oh, I don't
yeah.
doubt that. I've been to New York
Unless-
twice, and I've
Oh.
only been to London once. But
unless
I'll go to
you want-
York anytime.
I
Yeah.
recommend if you ever come to the UK, I recommend York. It's a lovely city. It's a
Okay.
lovely place.
As
York,
far as
Pennsylvania, on the other hand, is horrible.
as far as New York, I got into the subway. I turned around, left. I walked.
Yeah.
I walked through the city. I was not going to ride that subway.
Yeah, in the old days, New York and Philadelphia subways were great. Now, not so
That,
much.
that was back in 2002. I'm done. No,
Yeah,
the subway. No, I'm done.
yeah.
I am, however, in about 3 months, going to take a little trip.
Mm.
Take a sleeper down to Atlanta, and then across over to LA.
Oh,
Another sleeper.
nice.
Yeah.
Ooh. Why are you
I feel-
going to LA?
I have been there since I was 10. I want to go back out there for a little bit.
And it's not snowing there.
Right. Yeah. I'm up here in Connecticut. So
Sorry.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dalek. What is the absolute worst place you could possibly think of in the UK that anybody could spend any weekend at any time? Like the worst
The
of all
abs-
possible places.
The absolute worst place to go in the UK to spend the weekend. Oh, that's a hard one. In my opinion, probably London, but
Mhm.
there's probably I'd say maybe either London or Birmingham.
Mm.
Okay, Birmingham. Actually, that's a really good corollary because Birmingham is near the beach, right? Near the ocean.
Birmingham? No,
No.
it's not.
Oh
no,
no,
it's
okay,
not.
okay. Birmingham is not near the ocean, but
Bir-
London
Bir-
has the Thames, right?
Birmingham's nowhere near the sea. Nowhere near the
Okay.
sea.
Yeah,
All right.
it's there's a reason Black Sabbath came from there.
All right. I take the hit.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Los Angeles is near the ocean. Everybody goes, I want to be near the ocean. I want to go to Los Angeles. I want to see what it's like. And I'm like, no, you don't. No, you really don't. You don't want to see what it's like.
if you want to go to
Yeah.
if you want to go to a proper seaside town here in the UK, go to Blackpool. or go
I've heard
to.
that's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, when I was out of LA when I was 10, I saw this nice little movie. Opening weekend. There was like 5 people in the theater besides me.
Yeah.
Next day, crowded as shit.
Yep.
Take a guess what
Yeah.
movie it was.
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Not a hard guess, man.
Yep.
Yeah. It took one day.
Word
Loaded
gets
up.
around fast there.
17 weeks in a row it was in the theater. Oh,
Yep.
Okay, so you haven't been to Los Angeles since 1977.
right.
Mhm.
Dude, you are in for a rude awakening. It is not the same place it was in 1977.
I'm
Yeah.
sure. But I have no idea what it's like now. So
Well, bring your spray on antibiotics.
Yeah. Yeah.
oh, it can't be worse than New York City. So is it
Oh, that sounds like a wager.
Really?
That is a wager, actually.
really?
I think so. You need to watch.
Yeah.
You need to watch the movie Straight Outta Compton before you go to Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. I Compton.
Yeah.
Well, Compton's a little suburb of LA, so yeah.
Yeah. Dalek, have you ever been to Brighton?
Brighton.
There's a rumble in Brighton tonight.
That's I don't know. I don't think I have. I think
Okay.
where's isn't Brighton way down south? I think
Yeah,
it's on the-
southwest, I believe. But I heard
No,
that was
Brighton is-
a really nice beach town.
No,
Brighton
it
is
is
probably what I was
don't-
thinking of.
I don't think I've been there. I live too because the part of England I live in is very far away from that. I
Yeah.
do live there is a place I have been. There is a place literally. There is a place not far from me at all. It's called New Brighton. Been there.
Mhm.
I've been, which is local to me. I've been there many times. So
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
it's
there's-
and I think it's a very, you could say it's a very similar thing to Brighton. It's like
Okay.
it's like little seaside town.
Yeah.
Little kind of attractions you'd expect from that place. It got renovated got a big renovation a few years ago. There's like this big shopping and entertainment complex there now. There's loads of places to go. There's a supermarket there now. There's supermarket, cinema, plenty of restaurants.
Yeah. Yeah, and if
Like
I
I
get
said,
up,
like I
if I
said, I
ever
live in
get-
Navy Town, so bars and pizza joints for me. I live in
Yeah.
Navy Town, so yeah.
well, I want to get over to Swimbridge, which is down in Devon, and it's south of Barnstable, and that's where my family comes from, my father's family. So I want to see that because it's, as far as I can tell, it's all old British village there. Really nice, although they are getting some improvements in the roads and what have you, as I imagine everybody does around the world.
Yeah.
God knows the road work here never stops.
Okay. Up here in the Northeast, we have 5 seasons: winter,
Yep.
spring, summer, fall, construction.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not that far from you, so I know what you
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah.
Because
We have
a lot of my
construction.
mother's family come out of Connecticut, Litchfield, and New Haven.
That's the other
People
side.
of the
I'm on the
panel and the chat, I have returned.
Ah, there you are. We was
Yeah.
wondering.
I'm over on the east side instead of the west side, near
Yeah.
Litchfield. So yeah.
And one of the things that gets confusing in New England is you have some towns in Massachusetts or Connecticut and Rhode Island that are the same name. Situate, Rhode Island is one that throws me. 'Cause
Oh
there is
no,
a
it's
Situate
not just the
not
it's
that
not
far
just the
away
same
in
name.
Massachusetts.
They have the same architecture.
Yeah.
They
Well, it
have
was a lot of the
same
same people.
street
Yeah.
plan where it's the hub and spoke
Mhm.
type thing
Yeah.
where everything's in the middle of the city, and then you spoke out to other places. Oh my God! Oh, it's so confusing.
New London and New Haven
Yeah,
are
because
very
a
similar.
lot of this,
Very similar.
well, a lot of this you get the same things because it was the same people in the old city who got fed up and moved to the new one and took what they knew with them. You know.
Yeah.
And I found that doing the family history and reading through all that, and it's like, wow.
I know
I
a
never
lot
knew
of it
any
had
of
to
this.
do with a lot of it had to do with the electoral college, right? Counties could only be so many days away by horseback.
Well, that
in
was
order
after
to
the
get
revolution.
the city center in order to vote, and so that's why it's a hub and spoke type craziness over there. And then you get into the Southwest, and everything's grid like, north, south, east, west.
Yeah.
There's no confusion.
Yeah, John, you mentioned family history. It's funny. My mother's side, I'm related to Roger Williams.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, that's
Moira's back. Hey, Moira.
Moira.
Hello
Kitty.
again, Moira.
Kitty.
Pet the kitty.
I like the kitty. Kitty's good people. Kitty is good people.
Yep. But yeah, I mean, I found a lot of stuff. I found out I'm Ben Franklin's second cousin 8 times removed.
Okay.
And I've got him and Josiah Bartlett, who was the signer of the Declaration in the family, and a whole bunch of. It's not uncommon to have these relations with the early people because they all had, 15 kids. So those kids had to marry somebody. So they married into 15 different families who married into 15 other families, and it goes on and on like that.
Sure.
So it was just neat to find that out.
John, you
said
you're related to Josiah Bartlett, right?
Yeah.
Josiah
This
So
may be a concept that
Yep.
This may be a concept that Dalek won't actually understand, but our history, the American history, is only 250 years old, right?
Longer than that.
Yeah.
Well, longer than that, but I mean, the Declaration of Independence, we're coming up on 250 years, okay?
Yeah, because my Masonic Lodge just did a planting of the Liberty Tree last year that I got to speak at. And what these are, all the lodges are getting together with the towns in Pennsylvania and planting these Liberty trees, which are saplings from the original Liberty trees.
Yep.
And let me see if I can find it in here.
Well,
Wesley has the Liberty tree.
What I meant was we're coming up on that, right? And so our lineage goes back 250, maybe 300 years. Maybe 400 years, if your family's been in the country for that long. That's a possibility, okay? But most of us, we were born into this country either 250 years ago or earlier. And so I was going to say, if Dalek did his DNA test and found out that he's been British since a BC 140 or something like that, it wouldn't be that much of a surprise to him, but to us, I mean, I'm so mixed up right now. I have no idea if I'm from Sweden or if I'm from the Blackfoot tribe in Kansas or if I'm from Ireland on the Cassie side. I have no idea where I'm from.
Okay, well, you are what we call up here a swamp Yankee.
A Slav Yankee.
That's what you call you up here, a swamp
Yankee. I have
Yankee.
never heard that before. A Slav Yankee.
No. Heinz 57. How about Heinz 57?
Yep.
Heinz 57. I'll go with that one.
Okay. So we call him up here a swamp Yankee.
Hugs y'all per. Hugs you too.
Sorry about that.
Hugs you too, Moira.
It's only 130 for you, Moira.
Yeah.
Come on, it's only 130 for her.
I mean, just
Really?
Since my name is descended from Swedish, that's what I go with. That's why my avatar is Swedish chef.
Well,
And this stream,
my father's is Irish, so yeah.
and this stream
Yeah.
is just hit
If
2.5 hours.
Oh yeah,
wow.
2.5 hours, yeah.
trying to find
And
that
good
sheet.
morning, Dalek.
Yes,
Happy
it's
Friday.
so late. It's early.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
8:30 in the morning over there. Sun's coming up.
7:30.
7:30. Oh, sun's up. Sun's up for you.
It's 7:36 to be precise. Almost
7:30. Yeah.
7:37
Yeah.
now.
So sun's up for you. Yeah.
Yes, the sun's up. Yeah,
I used to have to worry about that
it's
stuff when I was living.
it's breakfast time here.
Ah,
I used to have to worry about that stuff when I was in Iraq. Like, what time is it? Oh, I can call. Okay, so
yeah.
go to the little phone center, type in your phone card number. You
Yeah.
get to call home for half an hour.
What? 7 hours? 7 hours or 8 hours? Let's just see. 7 or 8 hours.
Oh, I don't remember now. Iraq to now.
Yeah.
I think it was 9 hours.
9. Okay. So 8 for me then. Cause you what? Central?
I'm Pacific time right now, but
Oh,
I live in
wow.
Arizona, so it's
Okay.
mountain time.
Mountain time.
So when we spring forward, I will be in an hour ahead of
Wait.
California.
Well, wait a minute. Arizona, they switched stuff? So, Eastern.
No, Arizona doesn't switch.
I thought so. Yeah. Yeah, we.
I mean all this.
Yeah.
I mean, like you mean this? You mean all this daylight saving time stuff?
Right.
Yeah.
I never
Arizona.
have to. I never have to reset my clock or my watch.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think we have like. I think we have like some. I think we have like winter. I think we have like summertime and winter time over here. So like it's like our clocks go back an hour and like midsummer
In
and
fall.
and go
yeah.
forward and then go forward an hour like out like autumn and
Spring.
winter.
Right. That's
Spring
why we
forward,
say
fall back.
spring forward and fall back. Spring forward and fall back.
Yep.
Yeah, here
But,
it is.
Doc, here in the States, in the early 2000s, they switched it. We no longer spring forward in April. We spring forward in March.
Hello?
Yeah.
We no longer fall.
Really?
We don't fall back in October. We fall back in November.
Yeah.
It was
Here you go,
probably
Dan.
a cat
You know,
jumping
this
down
is
off
some,
of
this is
something.
something something I've always wondered. I mean, obviously there's differences between British and American English. So I'm just like one thing that's always. But why
I
do
speak
you
American. I speak American.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Why do you call autumn fall?
Because
leaves
the
fall
leaves
off
falling.
the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They fall down. Yeah.
You know, that and
I
the
mean,
price
'cause
of air
that- 'cause-
conditioners falls.
Because as a kid, that confused me so much when I was a
Yep.
kid. I mean,
Autumn and
Yeah.
fall?
seeing like I would see an ad for. I remember seeing an ad for a movie and it would say coming this fall and I was like, what the heck? What's
Yeah.
fall? When's
Yeah.
fall?
Yeah,
Because for me it's just autumn.
yeah. Well, one of the things you want to check out, Dalek, is a fella named Lawrence Brown. He came from England and immigrated legally to the United States. And he lives in the Chicago area. He has a channel called Lost in the Pond. And that has a lot of good stuff. You'd love that. And it would clear up a lot of the confusion about
I've
him.
seen that. I've seen that channel. Yeah.
Yeah,
Lost in the
he's
Pond.
good. Yeah, he's funny.
Legally.
Yeah, really good guy. Yeah.
I'm
But,
sorry. That just hit my tickle bone real funny.
Apparently so. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, Dan, I found the connection to Josiah Bartlett. My eighth great grandfather's brother's grandson,
Okay.
and
So up,
yeah,
up what? 15 over one down two.
yeah, yeah. So he's
I
cousin
think that's over two
twice
down two.
removed. About yeah, he'd be second cousin 8 times removed.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. His
But,
daughter you could sleep with and have a normal baby.
yeah, but she's long dead. And he was born in 1729, so you know. But
Almost 30 years. Yeah.
yeah, that's all through the Carlton, Rogers, and
Yeah.
Bartlett family. And then let's see, Hannah Webster, Abigail Wells, and his own wife, Mary. We don't know her maiden name. But yeah, pretty neat when you find these things. And I mean, you know, you can find, I've found one connection into the Percy family, which goes back into, I think it was Henry IV or Henry V. But Henry Hotspur Percy went up against Henry V. And I forget the years and the exact battle, but I'm related into that family who is related into the Morgan.
Well,
Not Morgan.
that explains why the
But
Percys
they're-
aren't in England anymore, huh?
Yeah, but it goes into the Kings of England, the connection. And, you know, that and 50 cents will get you a cup of coffee.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
You know,
I've
but
got my family Bible. I've got my
Yeah.
family Bible that goes back to 1830. And
Oh,
so
cool.
it's like 1830 and 30 cents will get you a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Exactly
Well,
right.
that's the thing. I mean, you get lucky sometimes finding those things. What you can do, though, is take the names in the family Bible, type them into WikiTree on the internet thingy, and that'll trace a lot of it. If you find the exact person and it comes up, you know, you type in the name, the birth dates, death dates, what have you, and you got to do a little searching through what comes up. But if it matches up, click on it, and you know, just go down the chart a little bit,
Oh,
start
sure.
following
I'm
that,
not too
and
terribly
you'll
worried
find the
about it.
connections. And that goes back into, you know, even the 800, 850 we found one guy.
My family name is Christofferson. I've actually researched all the way back to Adolf Christoph in Sweden, the King of Sweden. I've already researched all the way back, so technically I'm
that's
royalty.
Yeah, because come to think of it, you might be related to Baron Ormantag. You never know, because he's from Scandinavia. Well, his family. But
As if I'm
yeah.
worried about this.
Yeah, but I mean, there's so much cool stuff you can find.
As if I ever wanted to be the king of Sweden. Yeah, give me a break.
Well, not now, but you know.
Yeah.
I like sitting in my armchair with my legs sit up.
Yeah. Yeah, and being able to go to the bathroom without a whole bunch of people having to go with you.
Yeah. That'd be a plus,
And,
yeah.
You know, and buying your own damn shoes.
I'm American. I tell you what. I'm American.
America.
Yep. But no, it's just a lot of fun to do and keeps me off
it is
the
a lot of
streets.
fun to do. Absolutely. I know. I'm from Ireland, France, Italy, Sweden,
Yeah.
and the Blackfoot tribe here in America.
No kidding.
So-
Well, I've got Irish, Scottish, English, Canuck. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a mutt. I'm a mutt.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Some French, a lot of English, some Irish, some Scotch, you know, various little bits
Scotch or
and pieces.
Scottish?
I have a
Scotch,
lot of
Scotch.
scotch in me
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, you got to be
I was about to
careful with
ask
that.
that. I was about to ask that.
Well,
Scotch
you
or
got to be
Scottish?
careful when you talk to Scottish people, because one of the guys in our lodge, his family's from Scotland, and he went over to visit, and the first thing he learned was it's Scottish, not Scotch. You drink Scotch, but
Or
they kind of got on him a little about that.
Or
But,
if it's plural, it's SCOTS.
Yeah.
Scots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mary
I
Queen of
don't
Scots.
care. They
and all
have
that.
really good whiskey.
And they got this Loch Ness Monster thingy, which is awesome.
Oh, have you ever
yeah,
been to Lake Champlain up in New York, upstate New York?
Yep.
Really,
Champ is up
dude?
there. I
We're
saw
talking
Champ.
about the
Yeah.
Loch Ness
you?
monster.
Yeah.
That's in Scotland. The Loch
Champ.
Ness monster.
Champ up in upstate New York as well.
Yeah,
Yep.
the Loch Ness monster.
And we
Yeah.
got one of those over here, dog, in Lake Champlain up in upstate New York.
Yeah.
His name
Really?
was Champ. Yeah, Champ.
Wow.
Yep.
That's like one-
Champ is his name. Yep.
Yeah, and I think there was one in Canada also, and I can't remember the name of it.
Whereabouts?
It would have been what's east of Alberta. Is that Saskatchewan?
Yeah.
No.
That's Saskatchewan. That's the French portion.
Okay, because it's east, one of the eastern provinces east of Alberta. But,
Well, east of Alberta is you go from Seattle to anyway. It's
Yeah.
Alberta,
It-
Quebec, and then you go back to an American name.
mm,
Yeah.
yeah, it's
You
somewhere
got
up there.
Maine.
The French speaking nations are in between.
Yeah,
Also Quebec. As well.
yeah. I'll be right back. I got to run to the call of nature.
Run to the head. Run to the head.
I had to pee once. I didn't
Yeah.
like it very much.
I've never taken a pee, but I've left a few. I've never taken one, but I've left a few.
I wouldn't want to take a pee.
Oh, my-
That's why I leave. That's why I
you
leave
know.
them instead. I leave
Oh
them
my
instead.
I go to the emergency room enough and I see the nurses taking my pee and I'm like, yeah, I'll never take a pee.
I leave them instead. Yeah, I leave them. I leave them instead. Yeah,
Jeez.
just
Oh
my
my
personal
God.
preference on that one. I'd rather leave them.
I'm joking. I was the caretaker for my mom and my brother and my uncle. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I know how to take a pee
Oh my God.
and record it for the hospice nurse that comes by the next day. 90 milliliters.
Do you have to take the color as well? Like
Yes.
urology? Yeah. Yeah, I've reached that age where urologist is one of your doctors. Yeah.
I know. I'm at that age myself.
I'm a little older than you, though.
Well, yeah, that's true. I did spend 2.5 years in Iraq, and that after my third deployment, when I got back in 2006, is when I started having neurological problems.
Ah,
So
Okay.
I
This is
say
CCTV.
yes. I know what you're talking
CCTV,
about.
This is CCTV. I will wager that my 6 months in Chicago is almost comparable to your 2 years. Almost comparable. Trust me. Chicago is aptly named. Chicago.
I would tell you a story about going back to visit my uncle while he was on hospice in Los Angeles, but you say Chicago, so go ahead and carry on. But I don't think you're going to surprise me in any way.
I was in Chicago when I was about 14, 15 years old. And I said something that this woman took severe offense to.
Yeah.
I rolled down my window. I said, "Is that a hoe?" Yeah, she took severe offense to that. I don't know why.
No, I can't
As they
imagine
will.
why she would be
I
offended
don't
by
know why.
that.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
Yeah. That in Orlando.
Yeah.
When I was down in Orlando when I was about 19.
Yeah.
Orlando.
Okay, I will tell you one story.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. I was working in Los Angeles International Airport, LAX.
Yep.
Right.
That's near Manhattan Beach down in Los Angeles.
Okay.
And the 105 went from Manhattan Beach to Downey, where I was living at the time. I was living in
Yeah.
Downey. And so I would go down to LAX during rush hour, and I never had traffic because, everybody's coming from LAX to
Right.
all the other places in LA. So I
Mhm.
never had traffic going down. I never had traffic coming home either because I got off at midnight or 2:00 in the morning, whatever the case may be.
Yep.
So I never had traffic coming back. I had traffic coming back one night,
Mm-hmm.
and my aunt told me that you can take not Pacific Coast Highway. It's Well, it went all the way out to the farmlands. It's a
Yeah.
road, not an interstate. It's a road.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Imperial Highway, because it goes to the Imperial Valley. Okay. So I got off because the traffic was backed up. There was an accident or something in one of the lanes, and so the traffic was backed up. So I got off and I went on Imperial Highway to go home.
Mm.
And I went through Watts, I went through Compton, and I'm driving a blue pickup truck. A bald man with a goatee driving a pickup truck, a blue pickup truck through Watts and Compton, and everybody's looking at me and drawing weapons and pointing them at me, and I'm like, dude, I'm just going home, man. Leave me alone, please. That's
Balls
Los
like
Angeles.
church bells, man. Balls
All
like
right,
church bells.
that's Los Angeles.
Yeah. Yeah.
The worst part about me going out to Chicago, we made a detour in Ohio. I got severely pissed. There was no WKRP in Cincinnati.
No.
I was so pissed. I was so pissed. I was like, "You gotta be kidding me! This is my childhood. There's no WKRP."
You would think they would play those episodes even with just the audio. You would think they would play those episodes on that station.
Yeah.
That's
There's
what
no
Cincinnati is
WKRP.
known for.
There's no WKRP. I was so pissed.
Yeah. Mine's Baltimore. I no longer fear hell because I've driven the Baltimore Beltway. And we were looking for the Fireman's Museum, me and my buddy Jody.
Mhm.
And it's up in the north, and we couldn't figure out where the exit was to get to this place. So we ended up getting off at whatever exit we come to, and it's the middle of Baltimore where the riots ended up a few years ago.
Yeah.
And we're driving all the way down, and I'm telling him, for God's sake, don't make eye contact. And I went through 2 packs of cigarettes in 20 blocks. It was that scary. Finally got down the other end of town to the Baltimore Railroad Museum and said, good enough. But I had to buy a newspaper from one of Louis Farrakhan's people to get directions to get there.
Oh my God.
I'm never going back.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh,
the guy with the bow tie and the spectacles, right? And the spectacles.
Yeah, the speckled bow
the bow tie and the spectacles you had to buy from him.
Yeah. Oh man.
And somewhere I think my buddy Jody still has that paper. But my God, what a trip. You know, never going back there again. Philadelphia is better. Fred Vermeyer and I were just there about a month ago, and I was surprised. They were doing this fan expo thing, and Andy Masterson came out, and his son and Gary Ambrosia came out and met us there. And I didn't see anything, no riots, no protests, nobody being belligerent or a pain in the ass or even insulting in any way. It was great. And, it was held right around the corner from Grand Lodge, and Gary's a Mason, and Fett wanted to go with us. So I took them up into our Grand Lodge. They were blown away. And it's just a really nice day. And, Fett is a great guy. He drove, from his house down. I drove down to his house. He did a great job getting there, getting us out of there. He only got lost once. And, thank God for GPS. He felt better about it once we got back on the right highway. But it was a great time. Great guys.
Back in the early 2000s, it was like 2006 or 2007. I was down in Dallas.
Yeah.
Even with GPS, you get lost on the Cloverleaf.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 5 layers. 5 layers. Oh my Jesus! You get lost so easily, even with GPS. Fuck! Take a left. There's no goddamn left up here. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
The
gonna
next
see that goddamn road. What the hell, man?
Dalek 451.
Yes.
Okay. He's almost.
The Emperor of the Daleks. The Emperor of the Daleks. Have you ever gotten lost on a road trip?
Yeah, really? Have you?
On a road trip.
Yeah.
Tell me you've been on a road trip, Dalek.
Come on. At least once.
Well, one of the advantages Dalek has is he's got the intercity rail.
What do you mean by road trip? You mean like
road trip, meaning you're leaving your own little hometown and you're going out to see what's out in the world.
Yeah.
Basically, jump in the car and go.
Or you jump in the car and says, "Here, your navigator." Hand you a map.
I don't think me and the family have ever done something like that. We've always. Let me
give you an example, and if I give you the example and it makes sense to you, then you are absolutely welcome to tell the story of your road trip with your family. When I was stationed in Mannheim, Germany, I took my family to Edelweiss Resort in Austria.
Yeah.
We all had to have our passports. I had my international driving card, and we went through the checkpoint in Austria, and then we drove up the mountain. We were back in Germany when we got to Edelweiss.
Right.
Yeah.
But, I mean, we had to drive through Austria to do that. So that's, and we had a great weekend in Edelweiss. It was fantastic. A hot tub outside with snow piled up 3 feet high on either side of the hot tub. It was amazing. It was wonderful.
Yeah.
And then we drove home to Mannheim. So that's the kind of road trip I'm talking about.
My brother. We lived in southeast Connecticut. Picture in your mind southeast Connecticut. He decided to go for a bike ride. His bicycle. It was like 22 or 23. He stopped in Delaware.
Gotta love it.
I said, "Why'd you stop in Delaware?" I saw a good beach, Rehoboth Beach. I saw a good beach.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
He was down there for like 3 years. Yeah. Rehoboth Beach. Yeah.
Good.
Rehoboth
Yeah,
Beach,
that's the
Delaware.
kind of road trip. That's the kind of road trip that I'm talking about, Dalek.
Yeah.
Like you went to Scotland just on a whim?
Yeah.
Well, I've just on just go somewhere on a long trip far away. On a whim.
You take a 3-day
not-
weekend.
not-
Take a
not
3-day weekend
necessarily.
and go somewhere.
Not necessarily. Well, I think the closest I've done to that something like that is we've gone on we have gone on trips. We've gone plenty of driving trips before, but we've
You are so
driven across-
English. Get to the point.
driven across the crying
Where
out
did
loud.
you go? You are so English.
Yes.
Am
yes.
I?
Yes.
Which is nice.
Yeah. I mean, you are true to yourself. You gotta be true to yourself. That's what. Who was it? Was that Emerson? Said, "Don't self be true."
What is okay? Let me ask it this way: what is the farthest you have gone from home on a 3-day weekend? What is the farthest you have gone from home on a 3-day weekend?
On a 3-day weekend, probably Cornwall.
Nice.
Yeah, we definitely. Yeah, we did go on a trip down to Cornwall once. We drove all the way there, and
that's awesome.
I think we spent at least 3 days or 3 or 4 days down there. So we went to see we went to see the Eden Project. Went to see the Eden Project. We went to see what else did we do? Stayed in this really nice little village.
Oh, great!
It was a nice trip, and we've also done similar trips to we went to the Lake District once.
Oh,
Who is Moises Mongolia?
Hello,
Moises is here. Oh my
Moises
God!
is here. Hi, Moises. Also,
I've seen him forever either. Yeah. I haven't seen him in forever either.
Moises is a friend of mine who I chat with on Discord. He pops into my live streams from time to time.
Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, he's West Coast as well. So yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, well, the link is up there.
And
the oddest road trip, road trip I've ever done.
Anyway, when it comes, like I said, those trips I'm talking about, they were with the family. That wasn't by myself, and we usually
right. No, that's what I'm talking about.
We booked where we were going ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My vacations or my holidays, as you silly Daleks would say, my holidays are always booked in advance. I'm going to see a Johnny Cash tribute band this Sunday.
Oh yeah,
and it's booked in advance. I've already got the hotel room and the 4 tickets. So I'm going to see Johnny Cash this weekend.
Mr. CTV, did you ever listen to his song?
If we're talking about, that's trips with the family. That's trips with the family. If you're talking about, never mind.
Sing Hurt.
Yeah,
because the other type is what my brother Jody and I used to do. We used to just get in the car, pick a direction, and we went that way, and whatever we came across.
Oh yeah, my brother and I did that back in the 90s.
Yeah, we used to do that quite a lot, and it was a lot of fun. So sometimes you find something railroad or historical or just a nice view.
Haunted hotels were my favorite. The kind where you get the bellhop to walk you through the entire hotel.
Yeah,
Oh
Okay.
yeah, those are awesome.
Where I grew up, about 15 miles north of there, is a town called Norwich, Connecticut.
Yep.
The Hooker Hotel. That's the name of it. It's the Hooker Hotel.
Yep. Or as we call them down here, the No-Tell Motel.
Huh? No, it's from James Hooker.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
The Hooker
Oh,
Hotel.
Dalek. Tell me about your what do you call that? We call it high school in United States.
Well, I know
9th
in
through
England.
12th
Yeah.
grade.
Yeah.
What do you call that there? Secondary school?
You mean secondary school?
Yeah.
Secondary school. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
what you
tell me, what kind of
what you would call high school is what I knew is what I was called secondary school over here. Yeah.
all right. So what kind of wild kind of weekends did you have on secondary school?
Oh my god, my school years.
Because I know the three of us could make up a whole bunch of stories about what we did in high school.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got a few.
Yeah.
I was gonna. What I was going to tell you was you asking me about going on these going somewhere on a whim and going on day trips and things like that. Well, I think the closest I've done to that, at least on my, well, not with the family, just by myself, was going on train trips to York and back for the day.
Awesome. And see, you're lucky you have a good rail system over there.
I wouldn't. I don't know about good, but it's definitely a lot better than what I've seen. What I've gathered.
Well, okay, I can tell you. I can tell you right now.
Yeah.
That it's going to be a lot cheaper for me to drive to Las Vegas, which is about 300 miles away.
Okay.
It will be a lot cheaper for me to drive to Las Vegas than to get a train to Las Vegas to go see Johnny Cash.
Really?
Yeah, because I don't think Amtrak even goes to Las Vegas anymore. The closest they
I
come
don't
is
think
Reno.
they do. Yeah, there.
Yeah.
So it's a lot cheaper for me to drive there than it is for me to take a train. But you were saying you took a train to York, which is how far away from your regular home? It was a super exciting trip for you?
I've actually done that trip several times. I really like York. I like going there.
Yeah.
Do you know what I like? Do you know what I like? Leaving my house at 10 o'clock at night and going, I need more booze, and going to a 24-hour packy in New Hampshire. There's a 24-hour packy in New Hampshire. Up 95, exit 1, there's a 24-hour packy right next to the highway.
No, sir. After I got my DUI, I was like, I am never going to drink and drive again. I'll smoke marijuana and I'll drink, but I will never drink and smoke and drive at the same time. Never, ever again.
I've never gotten a ticket while drinking and driving. However, I hit a deer. The deer got up, looked at me with the, really? That happened.
Yeah.
Stared me down and walked off. I pissed him off.
With my old truck, I had 5 kills and 3 probables with deer. And I wanted to get the old stickers like they used to put on the fighter planes. And put them on
that
the
would
truck.
be awesome. Yeah, just stamp the elk onto your door panel.
Yeah, little deer head with either the line through it all the way or halfway through if it was a probable. But yeah, in Pennsylvania they're running rampant. That's why I'm in favor of deer hunting with hand grenades.
That was with a geoprism.
No, with me it was a Chevy S10.
Okay. Yeah.
But
Chevy Silverado, but I know how to replace the front. I know how to replace the fenders in the hood, so I'm good on that.
Yeah, well, I ended up doing that with Jody again, and we went to his grandfather's garage. I had all the new parts with me and got all the old parts off, and had to take a few other things off to get to the nuts and bolts. Got it all
And
back
not only
together,
that,
and I had a
not only
coffee
that,
can
you get
full
to
of
have a
nuts and
huge
bolts over.
barbecue. You get to
Yeah.
have a huge barbecue too.
Oh, I hate venison, but no. By the
I
end
love
of
baby
it,
burgers.
by
Baby
the end
burgers
of
are
it-
awesome.
by the end of the thing, we had a coffee can full of nuts and bolts that we had no idea where they went, and we're sure everything was, tight and in place. Nothing ever fell off it after that, but damned if I knew where those things went.
Yeah, so I got into one car accident with another car. They took off my rear bumper.
Mm,
I was so pissed.
yep.
You know how I fixed it?
Mm,
Bungee cords.
yeah. Well, that's standard.
Yeah,
That's standard.
bungee cords work.
Bungee cords and duct tape.
Duct
I
tape
see
for
a lot
my,
of that.
I put
my
my
drive side mirror.
I put
Yeah.
my front bumper back on with baling wire and zip ties.
Yep.
I
Oh, that's
ripped-
for the muffler.
I ripped the hole in the undercarriage with a speed bump. Do you know what I did?
Mm,
Bond up.
yeah. That'll do it.
Put some steel wool and bond up. That's it.
Yeah.
All right, we're getting outside the concept of the English speaker we have in the house.
Oh, sorry, Dalek.
Sorry, what were you all talking about?
Oh, hit it.
Various adventures.
Yeah, how many deer we
How to
hit with
tie
our-
up an
our
Opel
vehicles.
bumper. How to tie up an Opel bumper. That's what we're talking about.
What?
Bungee
Yeah.
cords. Bungee cords.
Bungee cords. the stretchy rubber things that have hooks on the end.
What's
Yeah.
going on in the chat
That's how we
here?
tie up
Or
Opel
bungee cords.
bumpers in the United
Yeah.
States.
Or bungee cords.
He likes trains.
Yeah.
He likes trains. Yeah, yes, Moises, I do like trains. I love trains.
Yeah.
And also, what's one gets it? Also, I got my old PS3 that I used to have back then. Good. Oh, good.
Nice.
Oh my
Nice.
goodness. I haven't heard of a PS3 in a long time.
I never owned a PS3. I had a PS2 though.
I think my son was 10 years old when that came out.
I still got my first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Moises.
I got my first PlayStation. So
Pet the kitty.
my friend Roy and I, we
Grenades?
used to
What?
play on our PlayStation.
Grenades, WTF?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
One deer. God, you can take out a herd with that.
Go fishing. Go
Yeah.
fishing.
That's the Morris said that's the most American thing I've heard all week. Grenades for
That's
deer.
right.
Yeah.
Grenades. Grenade.
That's how you fish.
Yep. And the one thing I wanted to do, I used to work for a salt company, and they made all different kinds of salt, including the salt licks for cattle. And some people used to use them for baiting deer. I wanted
Oh,
to
absolutely.
I wanted to infuse the salt licks with phosphorus so that the deer would glow in the dark, so you can see them.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my
Oh,
god. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh my god.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the ASPCA had a problem with that, so
Yeah. Go figure.
Sorry, I got a really bad smoker's cough. I apologize for that.
been there, done that. But yeah, even the bosses there said, no, I don't think so.
I've never touched. I am very proud to say I have never touched a cigarette in my life, and I never
Me
will.
either. Me either.
I just
Don't
don't-
ever.
I just do not see why anyone would smoke. I just do not get it. It's disgusting.
You know what? That's a
Absolutely
good thing.
disgusting.
And
It's
my
stay
drug
with
of
that.
choice.
on you.
This
Stay
is
with
my
that.
drug of choice.
Honestly.
Okay? My drug of choice. Mountain Dew.
Fair enough. That's fair enough.
I
That's
always
my drug of
wondered.
choice.
I always wondered why my dad and my mom and dad smoked so much. I
Yeah.
really did. I always honestly wondered that. And then
Yeah.
I was 20 years old in Bosnia, and I had my first cigarette, and I went, "Oh, that's why. That's why
Yeah.
we smoke." Okay.
Yep.
I'm a smoker from now on.
Yeah.
I never did myself.
I'm glad, and I'm also glad to say none of my family smoke either. So
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. You got to take care of yourself while you're still young, because I didn't expect to get this old.
Oh God,
Here I am.
no. Oh God, no.
I was expecting to die at 25, and here I am, 59.
I shall return.
I'm a couple of years older. Oh yeah. So yeah, I feel you. Trust me.
Man, I'm not the oldest guy on the stream for once.
No, you're not.
Wow.
No, you're not.
and Moises agrees. Same here. I never touch a cigarette or any cigarette. Good
Yeah.
for you, Moises.
Yeah.
Thank Faust for anti-smoking PSAs. Oh God. And if you don't,
Faust?
that's just a that's a thing Moises says, but instead of thank God or oh my
Okay.
God.
Yeah.
Because he
Dr.
says
Faustus
that
and Mephistopheles.
Yes.
no, not that Faust. A completely different Faust.
Oh,
Lauren Faust.
Lauren Faust. Don't know her.
Or
is it a him?
It's a her.
Okay, good.
Oh, guess who just dropped in? We got a kitty in the house.
Kitty.
Meow meow.
Moira.
Oh,
Man,
Moira.
I can't even comment in the chat as much as I need to.
Yeah.
That's what I hopped into.
So whoever the hell wants to give the deer phosphorus, it's not like he's going to give the deer like Fossy Jaw. Has anybody ever heard of Fossy Jaw?
Yep,
No.
that's what the girls got at the watchmakers.
That was radium.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Same thing, only different.
The different part is certainly matters on the periodical chart, but the phosphorus is for the little match girls.
Yeah.
Still fucked them up.
was it.
Still fucked up
That
their
was
jaw. Still
Yeah.
fell off and shit. So same mess up.
Okay.
But I'm like, that poor deer is gonna walk around looking like his tongue's hanging out like shit.
Yeah.
He's
And
living
then
on
voices over here say thank Faust. Everybody thought about that play, Faust. Everybody did. Like, come on.
Yep. And I still think Richard Burton did a fine job with that in the movie, but that's another story.
I have not seen it. I mean, I know the gist of it, but it's not my type of thing.
Yeah, it's one of the few things I liked him in. But
wasn't he married to that one chick that married like 12 fucking people?
Elizabeth Taylor,
Yeah. I thought
and
so.
he was married to her twice.
Wow, he fucked up twice?
Yep. Yeah, she was married to him and then divorced him to marry Eddie Fisher, who was Carrie Fisher's father.
Man, you would come for that.
And then when he died, she went back to Richard Burton.
See, that is some cuckery if ever I've seen it.
Yeah.
Oh,
and she's a bitch. Like, hey, I'm gonna go bang this dude and stay with him till he dies, and then you come back. But dude, everybody needs a spine. And what's her name, Fisher? She should have whooped that bitch's ass. Although she was like a foot shorter, so she should have hired someone to whoop that bitch's ass. Because I wouldn't have let that slide personally.
Yeah, there's a lot of Hollywood drama in there. For some reason, people out there can't keep it in their pants for more than 10 seconds. I don't know why.
I don't either, but I would have rang that bitch's bell, though. Like, I wouldn't have taken it. Hell no.
Ladies and gentlemen of the panel, I have returned.
Oh, good.
Marvelous. That wasn't meant to be sarcastic. I was trying not to choke my drink without saying it. I realized it sounded sarcastic and I wasn't meant to. I'm like, my bad.
I'll give that a 6. Okay, it didn't have a lot of life to it.
I was suppressing it.
I'll give it a 3.5 to 4 because he wasn't putting his all into it.
Yeah,
and it had some smell to it, I'm sure, but it didn't have a lot of life,
Well, the best one was going through the shop at Steamtown. Now, this is a big locomotive shop, and it's old. There's dust on the walls from back in the 1910s. And I walked through one day, let out the loudest belch I've ever let out, and dust was coming off the walls. That and when I was on Ozempic, I let one out, and there were 3 of us in a locomotive cab. and because of the Ozempic, I had the sulfur breath, and I let out a belch, and it cleared everybody, not only out of the cab, but out off that whole area.
I have a similar. I had gas one day. I cleared a billiard hall.
Were they using coal, or were they using like French fry oil, from restaurants? Were they using coal, or were they using oil?
A little bit of both, because the diesel takes the diesel fuel. That's where we were at.
Well,
but
okay.
Two tracks over was 26, the steam engine.
Okay.
And that was always a much better smell anyway. I always liked that.
Always. I love a steam engine.
Yeah, the smell of the coal.
Give me a steam engine with brick hard oil on the tracks. Oh God, that is the best smell in the world. Honestly, I've been to lakes, I've been to forests, I've been to deserts, I've been to everywhere. I know what smells smell like, and a steam engine with hard grease smells the best.
Yeah. Well, that's like the big Reading 484s. One of them is running on the Reading and Northern in my area, and there's another one being rebuilt. I think it's in Indiana, and they're converting that one to oil, and that's just not going to be right,
No, it won't. I mean, they'll call it like the French Fry Express or something like that.
Yeah,
they'll be like, they'll market it the right way, and everybody will be like, "Oh my God, it's so fantastic!"
Yeah.
But the smell of coal burning in a steam engine, and the smell of hard grease on the rails. It's the best smell ever.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. A campfire with pine wood.
Yeah, I can go for that.
Yeah.
I get you, but you don't get the hard grease.
Yeah.
No, it's a pine smell. Trust me, it's a pine smell. Oh, pine wood smell when it's burning. Oh, it's very relaxing. Very relaxing.
I know what you mean. I live in northern Arizona. Yes, I only have pine wood. I have some
here in Connecticut,
but I have mostly pine wood. Yeah. So I know what you're talking about.
I'm up here in Connecticut. Ash, dogwood, pine, and maple. Spotted.
Yeah, I never did remember what trees were up there. Haven't been up there in 20 years.
Well, me? Up my area?
Yeah, Connecticut. Yeah, I haven't been up there I haven't been up there since actually 2006. Technically, it was 2000. I went up there in 2004, but I came back in 2006.
Pine, maple, oak, and dogwood basically. That's about it.
But you cannot you cannot replace the smell of that hard grease.
Yeah.
You cannot replace the smell of that hard grease.
Yeah. And there's all the other things, the smell of the ionized water as it's boiling.
Right. Yes.
And
it's gonna blow up or something.
Oh yeah. The smell
all of those
hot
smells.
steel.
They got to be original. Mm-hmm. And when you go to Knott's Berry Farm in California, I know. Ugh. But when you go to the train depot in California, in the Knott's Berry Farm, then you get all of the smells of the original steam locomotives.
Yeah.
You get that smell.
Yeah.
And that's where I saw Johnny Cash and June Carter for the first time in my life in 1993.
Yeah.
And I saw both of them in 1993, Johnny Cash and June Carter. So I'm going to a Johnny Cash tribute concert this weekend in Las Vegas. And I got 3 extra tickets.
I wish I could go.
Well, you got to be a beautiful woman with big boobies.
And I'm not.
I'm halfway there. Hey, Mr. CCB, I'm halfway there.
Same.
Yeah.
I'm halfway there. I'm halfway there.
Yeah.
Well, technically, I'm 2/3 there.
Although we call them moobs. They're moobs.
Well, all I want is
my
a
God.
reasonably good-looking woman with a big set of bank accounts.
I'm completely out on that one.
Yeah.
I ain't got shit.
Conversation and physical contact are not necessary. I just want the money.
All right, tell you what, Moira, I've already paid for the room. I've already paid for the tickets. So how about we just go?
Just purr at each other.
What is my? What is this show descended into?
Madness.
I'm not sure, Dalek.
Hey, you're the host. You're the one who's supposed to be keeping it on topic.
I have a little visitor. It's the neighbor's cat.
Oh, kitty.
That's the neighbor's cat.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
That's
is
Hopper.
a cute kitty.
He's such a good
That
boy.
is
He's a
cute
sweet
kitty.
boy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I brought him in here to hang out, and he just like fell right to sleep. I'm like, oh, he's a little tired boy.
Oh.
Yeah,
He
he looks
is a
comfortable.
sweetie.
Yeah.
He's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, where's my phone? Like, him and our cat Dankers are best friends. And it's
Yeah.
so cute. There's a picture. Let me go find it. Here it is. I went outside and they were sleeping on the trunk of the car. It was so cute. So I got a picture of them.
Oh, isn't that great?
Yeah, they're like little best friends. But it's funny, their dads are best friends too.
Oh,
They're smoking
nice.
buddies. So TJ
So
comes over and
cute.
smokes with Chris, and his cat comes down and hangs out with Dankers. It's so cute. I'm like, oh my God, I love it.
All
Oh,
right.
kitty.
Somebody
did you
needs
see
to.
the,
Somebody needs to read Moises
Oh.
because I can't. I don't understand gaming at all.
Okay, let me see if I can translate. All right, PS3
that's
obviously is a game. I thought the console alone with my games is gone, and thank my mother she kept it. So he thought he lost his games in his console. The next one goes. Although I don't have any DualShock controllers, I assume that's the kind that vibrate when there's an impact in the game.
It is.
Yes,
They
that's
vibrate.
right. Yeah.
But I'm going to get them on Amazon this July, so I can play my old games again and play the 2 new games I got from the swap meet, which everybody knows what a swap meet is, so I don't need translate.
Yeah.
Because we have that
Yeah.
term here too.
Yeah. Just don't use
I
them
don't
on
play
a
games,
boring-
but everybody else in the house here plays games but me. I'm the only one that doesn't. So I've heard what DualShock is. I tried it. I could feel it in my hand. I'm like, oh my God,
Yeah.
that's unnerving.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the kind of a DualShock controller is the kind of it's a controller you use with a place usually with a PlayStation console and as you said rumble or vibration.
Well,
Yeah,
they-
like,
they-
your car crashes,
they
you'll feel
did-
the vibration in your hand. Yeah.
They did that with the Wii for a little while,
Yeah.
and it kept shocking my hands so that I couldn't actually move my
It's
fingers.
not supposed to shock.
So-
It sounds like you had a short in it.
It's not a short.
Oh no,
it's
it
not
wasn't a
it's
short.
not a
No,
shock.
it was a basic. Just jiggle the handle.
Well, yeah, that's not a shock.
So I was holding both the handles, and one of them would shock me, and I couldn't move my finger for a few.
That's
minutes.
that's not supposed to do that.
That
Yeah.
wasn't the
That's
that
shake.
wasn't the
That's
game.
shake, that's
No, that
shock.
was me. That was me.
This is CTV. That's shake, not shock.
So
Yeah.
the vibration was causing nerve issues in your hand.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. It was causing
Okay.
nerve damage was causing a shock sensation. That makes way more sense. I'm like, plastic
Yeah.
doesn't conduct. What the fuck did you do? You know, I'm sitting there-
No,
They're trying to
no.
bridge
My
the
kids
gap
could play it
between,
just fine.
science and game shit.
My
I'm like,
kids,
what
my ex-wife, they could all play it just fine, no
the-
problem.
Oh, okay.
But when it shocked
Yeah.
my hands, I couldn't move my hands for a couple of minutes after it shocked
Ooh,
my hands.
That sucks. Ooh.
And it
Yeah.
didn't shock my hands; it just vibrated them.
This is CTV.
I gotcha.
At least your hands aren't like this.
Yeah.
We don't actually know how big his hands are.
No.
Not right now, they're
Can-
not.
can you-
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
I'm
right.
sorry. I thought you were saying like width or something.
At least
Sorry.
your hands aren't like this.
Oh no,
Okay, I
it's
gotcha.
it's been progressing in me since 2006.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My hands are all messed up. See?
So what
Can you
is
see
it?
the angle?
2014 now. So
I'm
2006
lucky so
to
far. My back's a little
2014.
dodgy, but
Yeah, 28 years.
I-
It's been
I'm the-
it's been accumulating in my nerves.
2006 is not 28 years.
That's
What?
18.
2006 to now?
18
Yeah,
years.
that's not 28 years.
18
My daughter-
years.
18 years?
No, because my daughter was born in 2006. Yeah, because my daughter was born in 2007 and she just turned 17.
Yeah.
My son was
Okay,
2000.
so 2006 to now is 28 years.
18 years.
What?
18 years.
18.
18
Yeah, 18.
years. Okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay, 18 years I've been dealing with this.
I mean, I'm not a mathematician or nothing, but just the fact that my daughter was born in 2007 helps me kind of keep a marker on that. You know, I'm like, wait a
Yeah.
minute. You're telling me my daughter's old enough to have lower car
my
insurance? What the
second
fuck?
son. My second son was born in 2007.
Shit, and you don't remember how old he is? What the fuck?
No, 2006. He was born in 2006.
Well, don't tell him you don't remember how old he is. He'd be like, hey, Dad, buy me a whiskey. Yeah, no problem, son. Not remembering.
Yeah.
Twin boys in the
Yeah.
90.
Well,
My daughter-
if they
my
lived
daughter
with
be like,
me,
give
of
me
course.
What is my daughter like?
Twin
My
sons
daughter
in
be asking for a
90.
Crown Royal.
My daughter in 95 and my son 2000. So
Right on. My daughter's a savage. She'd be like, can I get some Crown Royal?
man,
I got
Right.
no kids.
It's like, right on.
All
right
right,
on.
Fez. All right,
That's
knock it off, Fez.
Hey, I'm happy for him. Like, I'm happy for him. You know how many people who end up with no kids have people going, "Oh, you don't know what you're missing." I fucking hate that
Yeah.
shit. I'm like, shut the fuck
Oh
up.
no! Oh, kids are a
Because
pain
having
in the
kids
ass.
with some guy you met in
Seriously,
high school
you
works
wait
you
for
don't
them.
work for everything.
You wait for kids to turn 16 so that they can go out on their own. It was like, get the
16?
fuck out of the
What
house,
is it,
16-year-old shithead. I've been
Yeah.
taking care of you for 16 years. Get the fuck out of my house.
See,
Yeah.
I have to disagree with you on that. I think it's terrible because that's an awful mindset because it makes a kid feel like you don't actually want them around. Like, because they're always your
Well,
kid.
that's obviously not what I meant by that.
Okay. Well, I mean, I've heard so many people say it though. They're like, "Oh, I have good kids, but I can't wait till they turn 18 so I can kick them out."
Oh
And I'm
no,
like, God damn.
he failed. He failed 2 semesters of college. I
Dude,
actually
I failed most
owe.
my entire like.
I actually owe the VA $27,000 because
Bruh.
he failed college 2 semesters in a row, and
Oh,
I'm
goddamn.
never going to tell him that. I'm never ever going to tell him that.
no.
You
No, you
probably
don't.
should.
Bloody
At
hell.
least say it nicely, but you probably should drop that hint. You know, like if you win the lottery, fucker, I expect payback though. Like, I love you, but
I love you, but you
Like,
owe me
if you win
the lottery, I want that
$27,000.
back.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
I should
everybody.
do
Okay.
that, but I'm not going to.
Oh, dog. What's that, dog?
Okay, everybody. This I don't know what the hell's going on here anymore, but this is
Aw.
just but this stream gonna what's this?
3.5 hours almost.
Oh, you
Yeah.
I see, Fez. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I was just about to say this stream has actually has now gone on. It's approaching 3.5 hours, and it's
Yep.
and it's gone
It
on
was
longer
almost
than I
a
usually.
just cuz.
Almost.
off the rails
Yeah.
is great.
Yeah.
Off the Rails is awesome. I
Yeah.
love Off the Rails.
I suppose it is like just cause at this
Yep.
point.
Actually, we
Same
should start
thing,
making
only
things
completely
like this called
different.
Off the rails. Like I think
Yeah.
that would be- let's
Yeah,
everybody know.
that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome.
If it wasn't
Or-
2:30 in the morning, I'd go set that shit up right now.
Or
Yeah.
is it?
You
Or is it
should
sending
set
or
that
is it
shit up
sending-
right now, Moira.
Norm,
or
I'm
is it- or
just
is they
You,
send
you would
Major
get a
League
lot
just
more.
about
You would
outside.
get a lot more traffic than I
Still
would.
don't-
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Speaking of
Yeah, everybody, more people would probably feel welcome to go there. Well, I mean, everybody's welcome there, but my politics is definitely not everybody's cup of tea.
Oh,
so-
you're totally
Well-
right wing. Yeah.
Well-
Don't
Well,
be
I
ashamed
love
of it.
the
You're
right
totally
wing.
Don't
right
bring-
wing.
No
Kitty,
politics.
I-
Don't
I-
bring no politics, please.
No, I wasn't.
I'm not either.
Yeah.
I was just saying that
Well,
she should have some stuff in common on politics. Yeah.
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 She has some
Well,
stuff in
like I
common.
gotta run, guys.
Aw,
It's been a lot of
Oh
fun.
no!
Okay,
All right,
all right,
BK
that's
Dad.
okay. You gotta go. But
Well,
thank
drop
you
that
very
link.
much
Day,
for
brother.
coming,
Drop that
Fez.
link
It's
so I
been
can
great
find the
having you.
channel.
All right. Thanks very much, Dalek.
I'm trying to
Everybody
get
have a
Fez
great
Later,
night.
dog.
I'll see you
We'll
on. Hope to see you on Saturday, Fez.
Yeah. King Dolphin TV.
Yep.
Absolutely. See
Take
you
care,
then.
everybody. Have a great night.
Good night. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Yep. Bye-bye.
I was trying to get his channel.
Oh,
He
Fez
doesn't have.
for
He
the
doesn't.
colonies.
He doesn't have one,
Okay.
does he?
What the fuck?
My bad.
I thought he didn't have a channel.
Oh, does it?
I thought it was you, BK Dad. I thought it was you saying goodbye.
No, I'll say goodbye to him. Yeah,
Okay.
because he said he had to leave.
My bad.
Purr, Moises, purr.
I think Dalek is getting ready to end it because I can hear the tired in his voice.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's
It's like 7 a.m. over there.
8:30,
Like
isn't it?
7 a.m. Oh my God. You need to go
Eight-
back to
8:30.
bed, Dalek.
No, 7:30.
It's
8:30?
It's 8:36, 8:37 a.m. here. It's
Yeah.
Oh my God. You need to go back to bed. Oh, you poor boy.
I've been awake since around 5.
Oof.
AM or PM?
Yes. One and then the other.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
You know, the 18 years I was in the Army, I got up at 5 o'clock in the morning every day. So now that I'm not in the Army anymore, I get up at 5 o'clock every day.
Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man.
It was my job to wake up my son. It was my wife's job to wake up the daughter. The daughter was the evil morning troll. Becca, I shut the door really quick because she's gonna throw something at you.
No,
Yeah.
I just
I was dangerous with the alarm clock.
got
Yeah.
a quick.
Oh,
got a
oh!
quick
I
ask.
threw a lot of alarm clocks across the
Okay,
Shall I
room.
take?
What's that, dog?
I just want to quickly ask. Shall I take this stream up to 4 hours, or shall I stop here?
How tired are you?
I'm saying you should go to 4 hours.
How tired are you, Dalek? That's the real
I'm not-
question.
Dalek
I'm
just
not
woke
that-
up.
I'm not
Dalek's
that
got the
tired.
entire day in front of him.
I do have to. Yeah, maybe a little tired, and I'd like to also get some breakfast. But I think yeah. What you know what? I want to keep it even. Let's go let's go another half an hour up to 4 hours.
Yay!
Woo, woo. What?
Right?
What? Yeah. All right. Da, 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 da,
3 thumbs up.
da, da, da.
See, I'm awake enough to be on here. I'm just not awake enough to start a whole commit to a whole stream myself.
Ah,
But this one's already going and warmed up. I'm like, all right.
Fair enough.
All right, we've been on for 3.5 hours.
Moira,
It's 12
sorry, Moira. I called you Moira.
12 and a half o'clock in the morning.
Well, it isn't
All right,
MOI.
It's 12 and a half o'clock in the morning. I'm good to go.
Are you sure? Because you sound a little fucked up.
he's a little
Oh,
fucked
I'm
up.
absolutely fucked up. I drank a lot of whiskey and beer tonight.
Rest in peace, liver. Holy shit, bro.
No kidding. No kidding.
You have a couple of mini strokes and then decide whether your liver is worth it or not.
Yeah.
Ooh. God dang, bro. I quit drinking before I let that get me, man. Although I think I was told I had a spot on my liver. I'm like, we probably shouldn't do that.
It's almost 7 years.
I think, honestly, I think the strokes came from my left ankle. When I was replacing the lower control arm on my truck, it slipped off the jack stands and fell on
Jesus.
my left ankle. And so I think that's where my strokes are coming from.
It shouldn't be continuously coming from that. Usually, if you have a broken bone, that it's the marrow that kind of
it doesn't take that long. It doesn't take that long to heal. 8 weeks to heal. But
Well,
you still have all that blood and stuff in your foot and your ankle and calf region.
Yeah.
And they break off and they travel
stuck
up
in there,
to your
yeah.
brain or your lungs or whatever.
Are they giving you anything for that? Because they have clot busting drugs.
No, I take
It's
aspirin.
not a clot.
I
It's not a
take
clot.
aspirin.
It's a pieces of
I
bone.
take 1 pill of aspirin every day.
81 milligrams. Thank you very much.
You can't be just having bones, like pieces of bone coming off and floating around. That's not a good idea.
No, it's not pieces of bone. It's just the blood clots that formed while my foot was broken.
You might want to make sure they kind of give you something for that's blood thinner, bruh. Like, holy shit, get some warfarin.
Yeah, I take a 325 of aspirin once a day. Every day.
That's not warfarin. It's not like you might need something a little more raw.
Well, until they find a blood stroke that actually stops blood movement to my motor functions, they're not going to give me anything stronger than aspirin.
I had a rotor job about 5 months ago. My left leg, so yeah, I understand. 3 clots. My left leg. Right behind my knee and in my calf. Yeah.
I wonder if my,
and it just breaks off and it goes to your lungs or it goes to your heart or it goes to your brain. Just happens that the last 3 went to my brain.
They took all 3 out of my left leg. Yeah. That's where they were. Yeah. Bless you. Bless you.
Oh, bless you. Okay, that's a sneeze. I wasn't sure what I was hearing.
I hope it was a sneeze.
Who was sneezing?
Yes, that was me sneezing.
Oh, good.
Okay.
I was hoping it was a sneeze. I was really hoping it was a sneeze.
Yeah, it sounded a little strange.
It was.
Yeah,
it was a sneeze.
All right, perfect.
It sounded really odd. Really odd.
It's cute, but odd.
Yeah. I wouldn't use cute, but I wouldn't use cute.
Well, I can tell you right now, I have not had a stroke or a pulmonary embolism, so I'm cool.
I sneezed hard enough to make my. I sneezed hard enough to make my headset fall off.
Oh, baby.
Oh, man. Hey, Dalek, that is just as bad as drinking yourself sober. Okay?
What?
My mother's done that. Drink yourself sober.
God bless it all. Ooh.
Drink yourself sober. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
I didn't know it was possible.
That's a scary thought. Jeez.
I did not know it was possible.
I never did do that. I've drank myself stupid. I've drank till I was like throwing up, but I've never drank myself sober.
I managed to do that once.
I
was drinking vodka at the time. I was drinking vodka at the time. And they were 25-cent well drinks, right? Yeah. So $1.25 for a well drink. So I was drinking vodka pretty much all night long.
Oh.
And I had gone to the music store downtown and bought a 60-foot cable for my bass guitar.
Okay.
And I went to the strip club right after that. And it was 25-cent well drinks. And so I was drinking all night long. And then I drove back to the barracks. And I was like, holy shit, where's my guitar cable? So I turned the truck back on. And I went back to the strip club. And I remember picking up the guitar cable. But I don't remember waking up in my bed.
Dang.
Yeah. Been there, done that. Especially when you wake up back at home and go, who the hell is that? Yeah.
Oh no, it's the coyotes you have to worry about.
No, that was not coyote. Double coyote Frugly. Okay. Well, you'd rather chew your own arm off than wait for arm off to get out.
Than sleep with the coyote. Yes.
To get out.
That's what I'm talking about. You don't want to sleep with the coyote.
Double coyote Frugly. Okay. Frugly. Double coyote Frugly.
That's pretty bad.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Even worse than me. God dang.
You wake up and go, oh, God, no. I hope not.
Oh, my God. We used to go. Oh, this is a horrible thing to say, but I'm going to say it anyway. We used to go surfing for killer whales.
That's fucked.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
You used to do.
They went cruising for fat chicks.
Oh,
But
we
now
that-
I
went
get.
surfing. We went
That
surfing
was
for
another
killer
girl's time.
whales.
Oh,
Yes, we
now
did.
I get it. Now I get it.
That's why I
Yeah.
said it's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong.
I was fairly sure, but when you said it was wrong, I was like, "Yep, I'm pretty sure I know what this is."
That's
Okay.
wrong. This is CCTV. Did you have a lot of?
Man.
Did you have any flour so you could roll around to find the wet spot?
Oh, you're oh wow, you're a bad person.
Do
You're
you,
a bad
do
person.
you know
My
how do you know how,
brother said that.
do you know how to surf? Do you know how to surf?
I used
You stop
you know
flying,
what?
ride the
I
wave.
used I used
Stop flying, ride
powdered
the wave?
sugar.
Yeah.
You know why I
Okay.
used powdered sugar?
So you can find the wet spot.
So it would taste sweet.
Flour is just for the wet spot,
Yeah,
but you gotta watch out because we sweat between the folds, man.
that's why you stop flying, ride the wave.
Man.
Oh God, no! Seriously,
Yeah.
seriously. Let's get
Stop
off
flying,
this
ride the
topic.
wave.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't think Dalek intended to be on this topic for this.
I don't
long.
think so either. I don't think so either. I was a bad boy in my youth. A really bad boy.
I was a surfer boy with a dark mahogany tan, all the way down to my Speedo line,
Bruh.
and I was a triathlete. So I had huge muscles on my legs. I had huge muscles on my arms because I was a 4x100 swimmer. Like, and I got beat up in Long Beach, because I had long, blonde, beautiful hair and mahogany tan and all that. I got beat up.
Oh,
And my
Bro, it
bicycle got
sounds
stolen.
like a Biden story. Like when he was talking about his blonde hair on his legs and like kids were touching it or something. That's what it's almost reminded me of.
Oh.
Like, bro.
Oh my God! Oh no, I don't want to. I don't want to sound like Biden. Okay, I need to stop telling that story.
Please,
Yeah,
yes, please
it's-
do.
okay.
Please stop. Please stop before you get my channel taken down, please.
Nobody's getting your channel taken down for that.
Your channel's not gonna get taken down. I
I-
haven't said
that's-
the
that's
F
a lot
word or
worse than my channel.
any other kind of weird word that YouTube hits.
Yeah, we'd have to get way into it for that to happen. Man, you should hear some of the stuff I say. I even hint at violence.
Oh, don't even start! Don't even start!
Wow.
Because I was on your channel when I got blocked.
That confuses the crap out of me.
Yeah.
Because it was you and Frosty Broccoli who were saying their comments were disappearing. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hmm.
Like, that was crazy. I'm like, why though? Like, nobody was writing bad shit as far as I know.
As far as I know, either, except that I said the N word.
Bruh.
Neuter.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
that.
I-
I thought you
I-
meant the other day, like when you were visiting the chat in my live stream.
Oh no! This was a couple of years ago.
Yeah, about a year and a half ago.
Yeah, about a year and a half ago. I said the N word.
Yeah, we
No,
kind
no.
of had to draw the line somewhere, you know.
No,
Yeah, I got
Neuter,
blocked.
the old,
And you know what? I don't apologize for it.
Bruh. BK stood up like, what?
What? No, it's
He
not
was
that.
like,
It's not that I don't apologize. It's like, okay, so this is the
This might be a channel
society
taken
that I
down.
grew up in, and I'm allowed to say that. And I
know there's
thought
people
to
who would
myself,
say
self, I
allowed.
said,
I wouldn't say
self, I
allowed.
said, I'm allowed to say that to this guy because we're on the same page, basically. And so I
Well.
said I could say this to this guy.
To him.
I know
Okay.
you
Turns out
weren't
I can't.
subscribed to me, Moises.
So it's all right, and
Moises gotta-
I will not
Moises
make that mistake
subscribe
again.
To the kitty.
I will not make
Aw.
that mistake again.
I didn't know he wasn't subscribed.
I do either.
What have you been doing this whole time, Moises?
Seriously.
What took
Dude,
you
I've
so
been for like
long?
2 years. What the fuck?
Yeah, really? Why? What
Meow.
took you so long?
Meow.
I am king. I have ordered you to do so. I got a castle. I got the king hat. I am king. Okay? I'm Daniel the Fourth. I really am. I'm Daniel the Fourth. You know more. You see my Facebook. I'm Daniel the Fourth.
I don't. He says, I don't know. I have a pet. What? Or he doesn't have a pet. Yeah, sometimes some of the stuff he says really confuses me.
I had a pet about, let me see, 44 years ago. I had a pet computer. Do you remember the pet computer?
Wow.
Do you remember?
You really are. You really
Like,
are a nerd.
Like,
I mean, you are like a
That was
nerd.
name brand.
Nerd.
That was the name brand, Dalek. Pet.
Do you mean you don't mean Tamagotchi? Do
No.
you?
The pet was named.
That was the 90s.
I thought it was late 80s.
They still
I did a lot of drugs back then.
they still make those things. You know, the Tamagotchi.
Do they?
They still make them.
No, the pet
Do they
computer.
really?
PET was the brand of the computer.
Oh. Okay, we totally misunderstood that.
The pit with the floppies, yeah.
Yeah.
5-inch floppies, yeah.
I still have some of those somewhere.
Oh, my brother was able to program a Commodore 64. And he was able to program it so that it would say enter 25 cents to play, and you just have to play. You just have to hit the enter button, and then we would get into the game. But I mean,
okay. Mr. CGV,
he was smart. He was brilliant.
You'll appreciate this one, Mr. CGV. I showed my son a 5-inch floppy. Do you know what he said? Who the hell 3D printed the save button?
What?
Who 3D printed the save button?
Floppy.
No.
I remember those things when I was a kid. Floppy.
He said,
disks.
who the hell 3D printed the save button?
Oh
my
my
son
God.
said. Oh my God.
But I'm not joking about this. When I first joined the Army, they had those old, print out the printers that had the holes in the paper that would print out. When I first joined the Army, they would print that out and make me carry it around the entire station so that they could look at the printout. That's when I first joined the Army. When I became a sergeant, I had to use the 3.5-inch floppies in order to write counseling statements for my soldiers.
I remember the little guys. They like this one.
Oh, pet the kitty is what I meant. Okay.
Yeah, when we switched to 3.5, I thought it was the best upgrade ever.
I remember my first PlayStation. I bought my first PlayStation so I could play Final Fantasy VII.
Sadly, I never owned the original PlayStation, but I did.
It was a 3-discer. Yeah,
I did play. What 3-disc? Oh, the game.
The game was 3-disc. Yeah.
Well, I never got the chance to. I never owned the original PlayStation, but but you can sure as hell be sure I tried to play on one every chance I got. Mm-hmm. Anytime I went someone's house and they owned one, I was like, yeah, I got to play on that.
It was good. It really was. Especially the game Armored Core. Armored Core on a PlayStation is awesome.
Thankfully, I did eventually own a PlayStation, but it wasn't the original. It was my first PlayStation was the PlayStation 2 rather than the original.
Yeah.
and we had a whole big collection of games for that. But it's sadly we don't have anymore because the PS2 we stopped using the PS2 because I don't know, something was wrong with the CD drive. It wouldn't read the disc properly anymore. So we stopped using it, and eventually we got rid of it along with all the games we had. I miss some of those games.
Yeah.
I don't remember which was first. Was it the PS1 or PS2 or the Xbox? One of them.
Xbox and then the
connected
PS1.
to the internet.
None of those two. None of those three. The first Xbox did not. Neither did PS1 or PS2. Neither did the Xbox 360 connected to the internet. That didn't either.
Okay, so it had to be the Xbox One or Xbox Two. Anyway, it was 1996, and we were all living in the barracks.
Probably
And
the 360.
Our friend had a PlayStation. Just say PlayStation. It doesn't really matter which video game system it was. But I never got any sleep. I never got any sleep.
If it was mid-90s,
everybody was in a room constantly playing the goddamn video game.
Oh, the original Dalek?
If it was mid-90s, it was the original PlayStation.
Yeah. I remember that because it was about 97. I got my first PlayStation. Yeah. That was about
I was kind of annoyed because in the army, the barracks rooms are open. So everybody was playing on his Xbox or his PlayStation. And I was trying to go to sleep.
There was no Xbox in 1996. It was just PlayStation.
I thought it was
PlayStation then.
Oh wow! Okay.
When did that come out?
I think the Xbox came out around the same time as the PlayStation 2. I think it was like
2000, 2001.
It was like 1990. It was like 2000 or 2001, something like that. Yeah.
It was definitely in the 1990s. It was before I went to Bosnia.
PS1, the first PlayStation.
If it was 1990s, it was a PS1 for sure.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, it hooked up to the internet.
Not
when
PS1.
you had to have dial-up internet.
Not the PS1.
The PS1.
PS1 did not. Nope.
Or maybe it could to a limited capacity. I'm not sure.
Nope. No, you
guys
you
are
use
nerds.
link. You could use what's called link cables to connect one PlayStation to the other PlayStation, and then both to separate TVs. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Because we used to do that with there's a game called Armored Core.
I was running 20 miles a day and swimming 10 miles a day. I didn't have time for video games, all right? So I don't care what PlayStation version it was. I just know it was 1997, all right? You figure it out yourself.
Xbox was out in 2001 along with Halo CE.
Okay.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. I forgot what it was 2000, 2001.
I knew it was around then.
I forgot 2000, 2001. So yeah, I was right there too. Yeah.
The kitty. Let's see. My first PlayStation is the PS3. It was a PS4, but I want a PS3, so I exchange it for what I want. Okay. And Xbox was out 2001. Read that one.
Right.
So I forgot whether it was 2000, 2001.
I've owned a place. I mean, I've actually owned a few different PlayStation consoles. First was PlayStation 2, and I never actually owned a PS3 because I actually switched to the Xbox 360, and then after that I got a PS4, which I still have, and now I have a PS5.
I had a PS1, PS2, and then eventually the 360. Yeah. That's the only game system I've ever owned. I never did 3 or 4 or 5.
They actually released like 2 different. Sony actually also did like at least 2 different portable consoles. The PlayStation Portable and the PlayStation Vita. I actually own both of those as well.
Really, the Vita as well? Wow.
Yeah, I got yeah.
Well, whichever PlayStation was available in 2003 is
Basically,
the PlayStation that we watched.
basically, my philosophy over the years is basically I'm not sure if I don't think I preferred one console over the other as such. It was more like I just bought whichever console I needed to play whichever game I wanted.
Me too. Me too. Thank you very much. That was the reason I bought the 360. Halo. That was the only reason. Halo.
That's also a very good reason why I don't play video games ever.
Oh, that's a shame.
I don't think it's a shame. Honestly, I really don't think it is a shame.
Dalek, on the PlayStation or PlayStation 2, you could play a game called Monster Rancher. Did you ever play Monster Rancher?
I've heard of Monster Rancher. There was a Monster Rancher anime back in the day. I watched some of that.
Monster Rancher is sort of a grown-up Pokemon.
Yeah, I know what Monster Rancher is.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I think my first proper game console at all was probably my old Game Boy Pocket that I had when I was very, very little.
Yeah.
My first definitely it was the Game Boy Pocket. Then I owned a Game Boy Color, then a Game Boy Advance. So I've kind of gone through quite a lot of games consoles over the years.
Yeah, when I was very little, I had a VIC-20.
And oh my God, look who's here, Rancor Steve. Howdy!
Oh, right before the 4 hour mark.
I don't believe it. This is it's a
lively stream.
Of all the people to show up, I didn't expect him. I never thought he'd show up here.
It's been a while, honor, sir. It's been a long time. Getting from here to there. It's been a long. Oh, you know that.
Because he usually hangs around the bigger channels. I never thought he'd pop into my little channel.
I'm sure you know the rest of that song. It's been a long time getting from here to there. It's been a long road. My time. Oh, you know the rest, don't you? Don't you guys know the rest of that song? It's a good song.
Well,
2.5 minutes.
I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, Rancor Steve. Meow meow. Well, the neighbor's cat wanted it out of the room, so I had let him out.
Okay. Oh, 2 minutes and change, Dalek. 2.5 minutes.
Dun dun dun.
We're coming up to almost at 4 hours now. So 2 minutes left. So I'm probably gonna get there and see about wrapping the show up. So
2 minute warning. Okay.
So yeah, Rancor Steve, thank you for coming in, even though you've come in at literally the tail end of the show. So, but thank you very much anyway. It's an honor having you here.
What's up, Rancor Steve?
Good stuff.
Yeah, Rancor Steve.
Yeah, he's pretty all right for a little schnauzer. Well, I'm a cat, but he gives off like schnauzer vibes.
Yeah.
Like I
like that. Okay.
A little schnauzer.
So the Rancor smells like a schnauzer.
No, he looks a little bit like a schnauzer.
No, Mrs. CDV. It's a schnauzelberries. It tastes like schnauzelberries.
Schnauzers are good dogs.
The schnauzelberries taste like schnauzelberries.
Very good.
You never know what stream I'll pop in the chats.
That's true.
You
never know.
He's everywhere and nowhere. Yeah.
1 minute.
1 minute left.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
I'll kick y'all. I'll kick y'all out of Jap Nerdy. Yeah. Pick
Damn.
a
You
Jeff
just wanted to
nerdy
say that. Well,
topic
thank
and
you. Well,
I'll
thank you
kick
very,
you all out.
well, thank you
I'll
very
win.
much, Red Christine.
Yeah.
Did you guys realize that the theme to Jeopardy is actually I'm a little teapot, slow to 3/4 speed?
No.
It is.
So
Little
That's crazy.
No.
Stop.
Slow down. I'm a little teapot, 3/4 speed. I'm a little teapot, short and gentle. Here's my spout. Yeah.
Some bitch.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're
I'm
right. It is
flabbergasted.
that, isn't it?
My
My son-
flabbergasted.
My son pointed out one day when I was watching Jeopardy. It was like, I'm a little teapot. It was like 7. I was like, no, it's
Bruh,
not.
it is morning.
Oh, shit, it is. Oh, shit, it is still.
He's like, I'll see you in the
Okay.
morning. I'm like, dude, it's morning.
Okay, see you. Thank you. Okay, see you. I'll talk to you later on Discord, Moises. See you later.
Oh, later, Moises.
Anyway,
Oh, wait, am I not
yeah.
on Discord with you guys?
Did you know that? Speaking of Jeopardy, did you know that not that long ago, just I think sometime last year, they actually did a UK version of Jeopardy
Oh,
here.
shit. Who's the host?
Did they really?
Stephen
Who
Fry.
hosted?
Stephen Fry.
Stephen Fry.
Stephen Fry. was the host.
No.
Wait, the guy from V for Vendetta? What the fuck?
What?
Stephen Fry was in
You,
V for
well,
Vendetta.
you know who Stephen
Oh
Fry
yeah. Oh yeah.
is,
He
right?
wasn't. Yes.
I mean, come on,
You know who
Moira
Stephen
Kitty.
Fry
You know
is,
who
right?
Stephen Fry is.
Yeah, I said he was a guy in V for Vendetta. What wasn't he?
Yes, he was.
Yes, he
but I mean,
yes, he was
his
in
more
that.
popular things are.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. Dang.
He's British. He's British.
He's Irish.
He's a
No, he's British.
He's what we call a national treasure over here.
I'm thinking Stephen
Yeah.
Ray for being Irish.
He's sir. He did get knighted, right?
Did he?
I
don't
think
know
he
if
got
did.
knighted.
I don't think he did.
I'm trying to do you have a what do you call it? Like a server or whatever on Discord? Because I'm trying to add you, but it's like not having it.
Yeah, dogs on Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to.
I use Discord all the time.
You never
And I do
answered me
have a-
though, Dalek. You never answered me.
What?
I sent you messages. You never answered me. That's why I stopped messaging you.
Sorry.
On both Dalek and Twitter, I stopped messaging you.
Well, I'll
Was
send
never
them
answered
meow though.
Sorry about that.
You
Oh,
leave the poor,
I-
you leave the poor king
well,
alone.
Usually I ignore Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it.
I don't have.
Well, on Discord, you never answered me on Discord
actually.
either.
I haven't gone on Discord in like a year.
I'm sorry. Oh
Maybe
God.
we're
Damn,
friends.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Dog,
no, you don't have to be sorry. Like I said, I haven't been on Discord in like a year, so I honestly have no idea.
I'm saying sorry
it
to
was,
Dan.
Oh yeah.
December 20 was the last time I sent something. You never answered me.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Dude, stop saying sorry.
Sorry.
What are you,
He's not
Douglas
Canadian.
Adams?
You're not Canadian. You don't have to say sorry all the time. If you're a Canadian, I don't understand.
He's the
You
original
said sorry all the
Canadian.
time.
He's British.
If he said sorry all the time, you think it's Canadian because they're always sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's a Canadian thing.
So sorry, Moises. Sorry, I did it again. Moises, what are you trying to do?
You did.
Moises,
Yes, he
Moira,
did.
Moira. Oh crap! What are you trying to do, Moira?
I was trying to. I don't know. I'm not really good at Discord, but like I sent you a meow though.
You did.
Oh yeah, December 31st, 2023. Like god dang.
December 20 was last time I messaged him. Yeah.
Gall dang.
Sure.
Gall dang. Gall dang. Gall dang.
Well,
you
he's in
did.
the South.
Oh yeah, you did. You did. Oh my god, you did send me a meow. I just found the DM with you on your Moira.
Yeah.
Why didn't I answer?
I sent you some good videos too, Jalek. I sent you some good videos. From a couple of other channels. They're good videos.
Huh. Ironic. I can't play anything else without sharing my screen.
Mrs. CB,
Oh, here you go.
it's ironic, don't you think? It's like rain on your
It's like rain on your wedding day. I know.
Yeah.
You can't
Atlantis. Not Atlantis, Atlantis.
can't play anything without sharing your screen. Yeah, well,
Oh, it's a Google thing. Don't worry about it, man. Don't
Okay.
worry about it. I was,
Wow. Dalek, you broke 4 minutes, 4 hours.
Yay!
yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Because I did see I did
We
notice at the
survived.
time. Yeah. Okay. I think it's got. Yeah, this stream has got. This has been a great stream, but I think it's gone on. I think it really has gone on long enough. I think it's time to wrap things up here. So
You got to wrap it up properly. Now it's time to say
Say
goodbye
goodbye.
to all our company. MIC. See you real soon. KEY.
Why?
Why? Because we like
We
you.
like you. L-O-U-N-C.
Mickey Mouse. Donald Duck.
Mickey Mouse.
Donald
Forever,
Duck.
forever we'll hold our banner high.
Hi, hi. Yep.
MICKEYMOUSE.
Yep.
Yeah.
what was that?
Mickey Mouse
That was
Club.
from the Mickey Mouse Club from the 50s.
Yeah.
I see.
You uncultured swine. No, I'm just kidding. Okay.
You are a
Well, I
cultured swine.
I wouldn't. Well, I probably wouldn't know that. 'Cause
I know. That's why I was teasing you.
It's a joke, Dalek.
well,
I mean, he's English, so they have a lot of history and culture, so he can't really be uncultured. So
Well,
that's why I
that's
figured
true.
it was
That's true.
funny.
It is funny. They just know it. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I know. I've watched a lot. I've watched quite a few shows from the 50s and from the 60s.
yeah. Disney
Like-
Channel used to show the original Mickey Mouse Club, and
No.
it was what is that fucking show? It was always talking about pieces of eight.
Oh, yeah, that's Pirates of the Caribbean.
No, I
No.
mean, okay, fair.
Not the one with Johnny
it was,
Depp.
the Hardy Boys.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah, it was the Hardy Boys, and one of the kids in Hardy Boys was also in Spin and Marty, and so I would watch the fucking shit out of that.
Yeah. Now, Maura, you know who I really liked on Mickey Mouse Club?
I liked Spin. I thought he was cute.
Annette.
Oh
Trust
yeah,
me,
that Funicello. Yep.
Annette.
Actually, I like that. I like the.
I did watch a good.
The ponytail girl was better looking.
She was like
watch a good.
She was like 14.
I did watch a good.
Well, in fairness, so was I.
I
Hold
did watch
on,
a good.
hold on.
I did watch a good. Oh, for goodness sake!
Sorry. You were saying, Dalek?
I did watch a good number of Disney cartoons as a kid because there was every Saturday morning over here, at least that used to be the case, they do this kids slot, early morning Saturday morning kids slot where they would show lots of Disney cartoons or sometimes cartoons from other networks or even the odd anime every once in a while, like Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon or something like that.
Yeah, I had Disney Channel when I was about 15, 16 years old. I get home from school. What was the first thing I watched every day I get home from school? At 3 o'clock in the afternoon? Winnie the Pooh.
One thing, that's one. Yeah. That's where I watched
A lot of Winnie the Pooh. I was like 14, 15. Yeah.
That's something I wanted for. That's something I wanted for years, but my parents would never get was cable or satellite TV, so I could watch things like the Disney Channel and others, or Nickelodeon or things like that. But they never got them at all.
Well, guys, I'm about to turn into a pumpkin, so I'll let y'all go. Thank you for having me, Dalek.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me,
All right.
Dalek. I'll talk to y'all later.
I'm
Later,
also
Kitty.
Book
Later,
Gord.
Susie. Later,
Good
Dalek.
times, BK Dan.
And
Yeah.
Mr. Moises, goodbye.
See you, Dan. Right.
Yeah,
Well, I think now that Dan's gone, I think it really is time for me to end the stream. So and oh, before I do though, it looks like we've got another guest in the chat. Let's see.
Hello, Apex.
Oh, my mouse just died. Fuck.
Bad timing.
Meow.
I'm expecting Apex Comics.
What a moment for my stupid mouse to go dead.
But do realize, Apex, we see you and we appreciate you. Even if his mouse is not letting. There we go. It's now working. Okay.
Okay. No, I'm having to use the touchpad on my laptop. Ranker says going to get some sleep. Take care, guys. Good to see you back, Dalek. Yeah. Thanks for coming in, Ranker Steve. Pleasure. Apex Comics and hello to Apex Comics. Good to see you. Welcome back, Dalek. Hi, Moira, BK, CCTV, Ranker Steve, Moises. He says, I am a pumpkin. And he says, thanks with a thumbs up.
I mean, she's
Right.
ready to stay up for the rest of the day.
Okay, I think everybody. I'm guessing everybody here is getting tired, so I really must.
Yeah.
It's been, right.
I gotta try to
I re-
shake up my lymphatic
really
system
should.
and go to sleep.
Right. Well, I think I should. Yeah, I should definitely end the stream show here. So, anyways, so thank you everybody for coming in tonight. This has been been a really great show. It's good. It's good to finally be doing this again after over 2 months away, which I guess I've just had other things on my mind and other things to do, but not so good job. I finally got back to this. So yeah, thank you everybody who came in tonight. I think the first one in was BK Dan, who was here on the panel. Actually, wait, no. Who was here first? Yeah, Mr. CCDV, who was here on the panel. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Before me. You're right.
No, I'm talking. I'm just talking. You were the first in the chat though tonight.
Was he?
I was first in the chat. Awesome.
Yeah, you were first in the chat.
Yeah.
And Hakeem was here earlier. Suzanne Eckstein popped in to say where have I been earlier. Moira Kitty is here was here on the panel. Taylor Swift, Greater Than Disney, Star Wars, and MCU and Doctor Who. They were here. They popped in earlier. Raquel SSG was here. I think that's just about everyone except
John Rendell came by.
John Rendell was here. He was here on the panel too. Moises Mungia was here. And I think for the first time ever, Rancor Steve was here. Great to see him. And Apex Comics who popped in. He says pleasant dreams. Thank you, Apex. And of course everyone who came on the panel, Mr. CCTV, Moira Kitty, BK Dan, and John Randall. Thank you all for coming on. And hopefully I'll have more streams coming up soon. And I'll hopefully have a video that I'll be posting on the channel soon too, because I've been during my days out, I've been doing some filming, and I've been like to put that together as a video. So I'll hope to have that for you at some point, and hopefully I'll get around to playing some games more games on the channel too, and also if you're on Twitch, please go and follow me over on my Twitch channel as well, because And if anyone popped in, say hi. Popped in for a bit on Twitch. Thank you for watching. Hi, which one? And I think that's it for now. So thank you everybody, and from the surface of Skaro, this is Dalek 451 signing off. I will see you all next time. Have a very good morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. Bye for now, everybody.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow.